And good evening, everybody. Hello and welcome. Thank you very much for joining me. We've got a few people in the chat. Let me know if you can hear me and see me okay, as I've been having audio issues today, just for a change. Yes, welcome to Perseverance Episode 2, 3-player tutorial and playthrough. First thing to mention is, if you haven't seen Episode 1, you are more than welcome to stick around and watch us, but I'm not going to be going over all of the rules that we covered in Episode 1. Episode 2 does build on Episode 1. There's a lot of rules that are very similar, and we're not going to go over those again. I will be covering all of the new rules that are in this episode as well. So yes, if you want to stick with us and you haven't seen Episode 1, you might be a little bit lost. The other thing is, similar to yesterday, I am not going to do a rules dump on you at the start. We are going to start playing. And as we start playing, as we do actions that you've not seen before, that's when I'm going to explain how those individual actions work. But I will be doing a high-level overview at the start. Right, okay, so yes, people say they can hear me and see me. Audio is all good. Fantastic. Okay, so let's introduce my opponents this evening. In the yellow corner, the winner of last night, Mr. David Turtsey. Say hello.
Hello, everyone. Good to be back.
Good to be back. Now, David has already given us a caveat if he doesn't win tonight that he hasn't played this game for how long?
Since the initial rounds of playtests of this version finished. So because I've been busy demoing Episode 1.
Yeah, David is pretty much an expert at Episode 1, but isn't as familiar with this. He's still going to beat us. We know he's going to beat us, but, you know, that's that. Right, okay, so yeah, David is joining us. And also, instead of Richard, we have Victor in the green corner. Say hello, Victor.
Hey, everyone. Good to be here tonight.
Now, are you going to be able to stay awake?
Yeah, definitely.
Because you've had a busy week, haven't you?
It's been a bit rough week, but it's all good.
Yeah. So a top tip for anybody watching
defense, both him and I always play yellow, and it's always whichever of us plays yellow is the one that wins.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit confusing.
Yeah.
Right, so quick top tip before we start playing. If you are going to launch a big Kickstarter for a very, very big game, don't plan to move house in your personal life at the same time as the Kickstarter's running, okay? Just a little bit of advice.
Yeah, well, the original plan was to move last week, which frankly wouldn't have been that much better. Anyway, I'll manage.
Yeah.
Starting tomorrow, so.
Okay, yes. So Victor is moving house tomorrow, so good luck with that. Right, okay. Thanks. So, Victor, do you want to give us a bit of a story-based overview of what Episode 2 is following on from Episode 1? How long has passed?
Of course, happy to. So what you see here is the standalone version of Episode 2. So when you're playing the actual campaign version, there are going to be other stuff that tie the two episodes together. But for now, as you can see, the wall around the city has been successfully built. So the beach is safe. The dino attacks have been successfully repelled, so you no longer have to be afraid of the actual city being overrun. But we are running out of resources, and we are actually running out of space as well. And on top of that, we are kind of curious what's going on around us, obviously. It's about a year passed, by the way, since the events of Episode 1. So now we've decided to actually start exploring the plains and the canyons further up around the city, and also basically we see a mysterious structure on the horizon that you can see up there, and well, eventually we definitely want to know what's going on this island and how did we get completely lost and basically torn from our own world. So we hope that the temple holds some answers to that, so we definitely want to go ahead and start charting a path to that temple. But obviously the outside area is still teeming with dinosaurs.
Yep.
But that doesn't bother us anymore because we are more equipped against dinosaurs. They are still a threat, but only to the outposts and camps that we are eventually going to build outside of the city walls to expand. Now, spearheading our expansion is the captain who has been rescued from the ship during Episode 1. He has been gravely injured, but he has recovered successfully by now. So he joins the officers' council basically as the 5th officer. And as you see, we have a 5th area, Discovery, which basically symbolizes the map. that we will need to explore, and the captain is in charge of that. This is a basic setup, by the way, so in your later games you will be free to actually randomize which officer is responsible for which district. And yeah, basically the outside world, beyond the walls, holds many dangers. Among them is the shield head, which is a new kind of dinosaur. And this kind of dinosaur, that one, yes, it's really tough and just as dangerous as the raptors. So you don't really wanna cross your paths with him, but it will be eventually necessary. So usually you won't get around that. And we also found a new interesting sort of nutrient in out there in the wild. We just call them berries, but they are actually glowing fruit-like things that you can see over there. This is on the Kickstarter. This is what we call the squishy berries, because there's going to be this rubber version of it, which will look really, really cool. Anyway, this is actually good for providing a burst of vitality and energy to the one that consumes it. So it becomes an actual valuable commodity in the city. So together with island resources, which is a generic name of all the building materials that you can find the island, berries are the new resources of episode 2. Yeah, so that's basically the background of it, and the mechanics will shortly follow.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, Victor mentioned we're playing the basic setup, and it must be said there's a few ways that you can come to this game. We're playing, as Victor mentioned, we're playing the standalone version of episode 2. If you were playing the story mode, there would have been some things from episode 1 that would have brought forward, that would have changed the way that this game is set up. There's also 2 ways that you can play the standalone game of episode 2. You can play a lighter introductory game, which doesn't use the temple, and also uses the other side of these boards, where there are only 4 characters and the captain is not in the game, I believe. We're not playing that. We're playing the full game, so we are going to use the temple and we are going to use the captain. Also, even if you're playing the full version of the game, there is a recommended setup for your first game, which basically tells you where to put these 5 characters, and also tells you where each of the players starts with their initial settlement and their initial influence. That's what we've got this set up. Normally, you would choose those similar to what we did yesterday. They would be chosen in reverse player order. So yeah, even if you're playing the full game, there is still this basic setup for your first game to help get you started. The other big thing, which is new in this one, is Paul's voice actually a bit lower. Has it gone again? So I've been having audio issues. Bear with us a minute. Yeah. I think I know what's happened. Bear with us 1 second. Audio, microphone. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to reboot my audio device again, because there's definitely issues with it. So bear with us a minute. I will disappear for a second. Okay, and I'm back. Let me know if that is... yeah, I've been having all sorts of audio issues today, and it makes it basically sound like I'm underwater and garbled. It's this device that I've been using. It seems to be malfunctioning quite a lot. So apologies for that. If it goes again, let me know. Right, where was I up to? I was talking about the character sheets. Let's zoom in. So, a lot bigger than the ones yesterday, and we now have this skill section. So during the game, there are 30 skills that we can learn. There are 6 of them for each of the 5 characters, each of the 5 officers. And again, each of us starts with one of those skills unlocked. If you're playing the full game once you've played it once, you will get to choose which skill you start with from the officer that you have influence with. But we're playing with the fixed setup. So I'm not going to go through all of these skills at the start of the game. Just be aware. Yeah, and I'm just going to make that a little bit brighter on this screen because it is a little bit dark. So bear with us a minute. Just click a couple of little buttons. And there we go. We are a bit brighter. Okay, so we'll go into that a bit more later on. The next thing to do is the additional setups. We have these adventure cards. There are actually 3 types of adventure cards. Well, 4 technically. There are ones for the plains, which are these green areas here. Then the canyons are the purple ones. And then there is 2 extra decks of adventure cards. Starter ones, which are also for the plains, and the ones for the temple. Okay. Now these 2 decks will get shuffled, and the top one will be revealed. Okay, and then each player starts with one of these starter ones and one of these temple ones. This is done secret. So what we're going to do to try and recreate the experience as best we can, I'm going to zoom in, and Victor, I'm going to ask you to close your eyes.
Okay, I close it.
Okay, we're just going to get rid of that off there. Right, David, you keep your eyes open. I'm going to close my eyes. This is David's starting adventure. So David will make a note on his piece of paper. Let me know when you've got it. David's gone quiet. I can't hear him. So I'm just going to close that down.
Yep, it's because I was replying while muting. Yes, I wrote down the name.
So you got that
I'll
one?
look it up in my spreadsheet. Yep.
Right, so that's yours. And now I'm also going to reveal your temple adventure, which is that one.
Yep, got it.
Okay, right. David, if you can close your eyes. Victor, if you can open your eyes.
Yep.
It's like playing Werewolf. Right, this is your starting Plains adventure.
Okay, right.
Okay. And this is your starting temple adventure.
Okay, got it.
There we go. So that's yours. There's actually quite a lot of extra stuff that's off camera at the moment. Just to let you know, I haven't managed to fit everything on. So if you're thinking, oh, this game doesn't have many components, my entire table is full of components. And I'm now going to have my starting adventure. There we go. Right, so we've got our starting stuff. The next thing to do is we shuffle these tiles here. These are outposts. These are going to be built during the game, so these get a big shuffle. And then 3 of them get revealed here. Okay, that's those 3. I'll explain those more later on. And then the next thing to do...
Can you zoom on them?
Say again? You want me to zoom in so you can see them?
Zoom on them, yes.
Yep, absolutely. So you can start planning your grand strategy.
No, I mean the buildings, the outposts, sorry.
There you go. So we have the Veterans Retreat, the Dinosaur Trap, and the the Font of Rejuvenation.
Right.
Okay, so they are the starting ones. Every time one of those gets built, a new one will come in.
Dino Trap, what was the top one, sorry?
Veterans Retreat.
Veteran, and the bottom one was Rejuvenation.
Font of Rejuvenation, yeah.
Okay. Rejuvenation, Dino Trap.
Yep.
Veterans Retreat.
Veterans Retreat, right, okay.
Thank you.
The other thing that we did before the stream started is we basically rolled this new dino dice a number of times, and it populated this area with dinos. Each of these hexes has 1 dino on it, except for this bottom row here, which is empty of dinos. And you will see that these 2 hexes are actually clear. The other hexes have hex tiles on them, and you can choose at random which side you use. There's slight differences, but these are areas that we've not explored yet. These 2 hexes here, we have explored this area, and we can start building stuff in there. Right, the last thing to do, I believe, is to choose the start player. Okay, so the first one that falls out with my hand is blue, which is me.
Okay.
Now what that means is the last player in turn sequence gets the Governor card. The Governor is a new card. This wasn't in episode 1. So the last player is going to be yellow. So David, you have the Governor. And what the Governor card does is, as long as you have this card, at the start of your turn, you can change the dice that you take from the dice pool and change it to whatever side you want. So yeah, we'll put the Governor card there.
And there's a special rule today. When I do that, you have to say Governor.
Governor. Okay. I think we're done with the setup. Is that right?
Yes, because you said the deck ups already.
Yep.
I assume the assembly scoring is showing the 3-player ones.
It is. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks good.
We're good to go.
Can you tell me what the top 2 adventure cards are? Because I really can't see them.
Yeah. Zoom in.
Oh
There
yeah,
you
I
go.
should care about those.
So the Plains one is Claiming the Overlook,
Okay.
and the Canyon one is The Long March.
The Long March and Claiming the Overlook.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
good.
for those
Okay.
people who watched yesterday, these work in a similar way to the patrol cards, but we'll come on to that later.
They
on.
just start with more phases immediately.
Yeah. Is Governor
Someone's
one used?
asking
No, it's not.
why Paul is starting with 0 valor. It's because his starting skill is more expensive than the
Yeah.
rest of ours,
Well
so he has to
spotted.
spend his starting valor.
Yeah. So you notice here, this box has an exclamation mark in it. So in order for me to buy that skill, I have to spend either 1 story or 1 valor. So that's why I have no valor. Okay, right.
You have no valor.
No valor. Okay, so overall, very quick high-level overview. Same as yesterday. We have a load of dice. Oh, hang on a minute. My microphone was not connected to me. There you go. We have the dice. We will roll the dice at the start of the game. This forms a dice pool. I'm going to put the dice pool today over here. And in turn order, we are basically going to take a dice, use that dice, take a primary action, then take a secondary action, and that repeats until all the dice have gone. Once all the dice have gone, we have our first assembly. We repeat that 3 times, and that is the end of the game. So the overall flow of the game and the high-level turn sequence is the same as before, but there's a lot of changes within it. Okay, can you see the dice? I will try and group them by type.
Yeah,
There seems to be a lot of backpacks and not a lot of organizers.
There's a lot of backpacks. There's some hammers.
Oh wait, those are backpacks? Okay.
That top row there is all backpacks.
Apparently I can't see them that well.
There is
Okay.
not a single loudspeaker.
Nope,
Yeah,
not
I
at all.
saw the backpacks were loudspeakers, so it's
Yeah.
okay.
There we go.
Loudspeakers are bluish, backpacks are reddish.
Yeah. Okay, so that is the dice pool. Okay, and it's me first. Oh boy. Right. Same as yesterday. If you want to place one of your own dice, you can. If you want to place somebody else's dice, it costs you 2 followers. And you can spend a story to change the die to any side you want to before you place. Right, now, because I've got this skill already, and I have played 1 round of this earlier on today against myself, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get myself... except I got it wrong earlier on today and I didn't start with the modern resource. So actually, this is even better.
Right.
Yeah, this is even better. Right, I'm going to use one of these hammer dice and I'm going to put it over here on the new build action. So it's time to explain how the new build action works. And again, if you saw yesterday's stream, you will be familiar with the iconography and how this works. But basically with the build action, I get to do 1 build action of a choice of 3. But if I have a berry, I can spend 1 berry to do another action as long as it is different from the first. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend 1 of my berries. So that berry has been spent. And I'm going to do this bottom action, which is spend a modern resource to place a camp on the board. However, if we look over at these skills, for me, whenever I place a camp on the board, I get it at a discount of 1 modern resource. So that allows me to place a camp on the board effectively for free. The camps go on these cleared sections here. So I'm going to take 1 of my camps and I'm going to put it here. Each of these hexes can only have 1 camp in it. So I have the camp in there. Okay, that's the first thing the build action allows me to do. The second thing is I'm going to use this top one here. So this is spend 1 modern resource and an island resource. So I'm going to spend 1 modern resource and 1 island resource, and I get 2 followers, so I am immediately winning the game. There we go. It's not going to last long. And I get to place 1 of these outposts on the board. So that icon there means an outpost. So what we do is I choose any one of these outposts, and I put it either here or here. Now I'm going to put it. Now I don't know these because I haven't really played very much, but I'm just going to take the font of rejuvenation because it sounds cool. And I'm going to put it there. And then what I do is I take 1 of my settlements and I put it there to indicate that I am the one that built that outpost. And then we get a new one and it has been replaced by Speaker's Rock. Okay, so that is the build action done. I did 2 things. I got 2 followers. I've got a camp. I've got an outpost. We'll explain what that does in a minute. And now I get to do a secondary action. Now there are a few, yesterday there were 3 different secondary actions you can do. Today there's 5. And let me just go through very briefly the secondary actions, which is use a leader, move a leader, explore, counterattack, or influence. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to explore. So as a secondary action, I'm going to explore, and I get to pick, this is all on the reference card here, I get to pick any 2 of a story, a berry, or an adventure card. And I'm going to take a story. There we go. That is my go. Done. Did taking Paul's action cost a valor?
Any two, no?
Any two different ones? Oh, sorry, yes, two. I'll take a berry as well. Thank you.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
No. No, I like me berries. CB Blackie saying, did taking Paul's action cost a valor? No, it didn't. So buying the skill cost a valor, but using it does not cost a valor. Once you've paid the valor to buy it, then that's it. It's mine. Okay, right. Victor.
All right. So the Font of Rejuvenation gives you one berry and lets you take one secondary action, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna be the first to adventure, I think.
Okay.
That's my plan. Come on. I already have a cube on the Chief of Security. Go away.
So what this is one of my favorite things in I'm gonna learn one of my favorite skills in the game. So I'm going to start. Yeah. So when you do an adventure, this is a new action. A part of it works similarly to Patrol in episode 1. But what you can do here is basically this is the action that allows you to interact with the board. The hexes, the dinos on them, and it also allows you, just like the build action, to build camps.
Yeah.
So when you do an adventure action, you have to choose a rally point. The rally point can be either one of the two city gates with the arrow symbol on them, or you could choose another player's camp as a rally point for the adventure action. So that's basically... camps are essentially sort of like starting points to expand further into the wilderness.
You can choose your own camp though as well, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
You can choose your own camp, or you can choose your opponent's camp.
Yeah.
They will eventually get a reward, which I'm not gonna go through just yet because I'm not gonna choose your pole.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will. Don't worry, I will.
Okay, thank you, David.
I'm actually going to start from the right
From
gate.
here.
So that's my rally point. Yeah.
Okay, so which dice are you going to use? Are you using your own or one of the neutral ones?
I can't see the dice pool, but I'm gonna use one of the neutral ones for now.
Okay. There are 3 neutral backpacks, a blue backpack, and a green backpack.
No, let's just use the neutral one.
So yeah, so you get to do.
Oh, hold on. This is the first of many times I forget that I'm green. So
You are green.
I am going to use my own backpack here.
Okay. There you go. So you get to do any 2 different of these 3 possible actions here. So which one do you want to do first, and then I'll explain it.
I'm going to build a camp, and I'm going to clear an empty hex.
Okay, so that costs you 1 modern resource.
Yep.
And you build the camp in the only place the camp can go, which is
exactly
up here. And then you're going to choose this middle action, which is to clear a hex. So at this point, you choose which camp. Oh no, you've got to choose the starting point first, don't you?
No, I'm still on the starting the rally point I chose.
So this is the rally point you chose, and you can basically build a camp. And you see that here there's a number 1. That means within range 1, effectively, of your starting point. So this is Victor's starting point. So range 1, he can build a camp. So he can build a camp here. Okay.
Yep.
The second one is within range 2 of the rally point, and you basically clear a hex. You can't clear this hex because there's a dino on it, but you could clear this hex. And am I right in thinking you can also clear this one, or not?
No, I would only be able to clear that.
This one.
No, actually,
Right.
no. That's 3 hexes away, so I would not be able to clear
Oh,
that
true.
one, even
Yes.
if the other one was cleared.
Right. So it's got to be
Zoom
a
out
clear
little bit,
path.
Paul, please.
Oh, in fact, I'll just move around.
Yep, that helps.
There you go. Okay. So yeah, it's within range 2, but you've got to have a clear path to get there. So it's 1, 2. If that wasn't there, and it was range 3, you could go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could go from the green camp next time.
Next time from
range
here,
2.
1, 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
So what you do is you clear this, but you are only allowed to clear one of these if you then play an adventure card that matches the terrain type that you've taken. So because you've cleared a plains hex, you need to play.
I need to play my starter card, which
Yes.
I believe is Ancient Carcass. Right?
It is.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. And
Okay.
the reason I can do it is now in episode 2, the leaders are actually a bit more daring. to participate in combat. So now you can use your leader for all purposes, basically as an invulnerable heavy soldier. So you can send him on an adventure, which is exactly what I'm going to do. So Ancient Carcass requires me to send 2 soldiers. I'm gonna send my leader and my light soldier.
Yep.
And basically here we go. I'm gonna.
That's it. And that adventure will be resolved at the start of your next turn.
Exactly. So my 2 picks were building a camp and resolving this adventure, or rather starting this adventure.
Second reaction.
I did spend my modern resource on the camp, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. And the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend 1 story that I have to influence. I believe the chief mate is. But I need to be. I can't see it quite clearly, but that's the chief mate.
Okay.
I'm going to learn the 7th skill from the chief mate, which is the 4th from top.
Yep. Okay. So the way that influencing the officers worked in episode 1 is you either spent 0, 2, or 4 stories to get 1, 2, or 3 cubes on the officer. In episode 2, it's 1 story for 1 cube, 2 stories for 2 cubes, 3 stories for 3 cubes. But in addition to getting the cubes, you also get to learn a skill from that officer. So it's cheaper, and you also get a skill as well. So Victor, you've spent 1 story, which means you get to place 1 influence on the chief mate.
Yep.
And you also get to learn a skill from the chief mate. And which one did you say you wanted?
It should be the 1/4 from top.
Okay, so that's going to cost you
that's going to cost me my single valor.
Yep.
And what it does is whenever I complete or abandon an adventure halfway, I get to learn a skill.
Get to learn a skill.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that was your main action. That was your second action.
Victor has shown all the tricks I wanted to do. So
there you go.
now I can either slavishly follow him and hand the victory to Paul, or just do it badly and hand the victory to Victor. Or I can abandon my beautiful starting cube on Chief Security and do Chief Steward strategy, which is what I did yesterday. So, I don't know. Because
we've made him think.
These are the things I wanted to do. Okay, so definitely my main action is taking the white hammer and placing it on a military action.
Okay. And then you get to do. So the military action is slightly different from yesterday. Yesterday, the military action, it allowed you to do 3 different things. Now it's only 2 different things, but you could spend up to 2 berries, and for each berry you spend, you get to do another one. So it's between 2 and 4. So how many berries would you like to spend, David?
Don't know yet. I definitely want a light soldier. I definitely want a heavy soldier.
Okay, so the light soldier is free. So I will give you a light soldier. There you go. The heavy soldier is going to cost you an island resource. So you've spent an island resource and you get a heavy soldier. Okay.
And
so that action has been taken and that one has been taken.
And I would like to spend a berry and a victory point to gain a story.
Okay, so you spend a berry and then you lose a follower, putting you down to 9 followers. To gain a story. Okay, so they are your 3 choices.
Okay.
You now have 2 stories, you now have 2 light soldiers, and you have 1 heavy soldier.
Okay, and then I would like to spend both my stories to put 2 cubes on the chief mate. And this is where I need to remind myself what the chief mate scores for in this episode. Pair of influence cubes and skill cubes. Okay, so that means both Victor and I get a island.
It's a food. So
that's great.
Yep. So whenever one of these fills up, exactly the same as episode 1, the player or players with the most cubes in these boxes will get the bonus there, and then the cubes go onto the card itself. So both of you get 1 food.
That's
David,
great.
you now have
Also,
2 food.
what are you doing on my chief mate, man?
I would like to take the exact same skill as Victor did, because that was my plan, and just because he also came up with it, I'm gonna stick to it.
And you're also spending 1 valor to do that because you don't have any stories.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right.
And for anybody watching it at home, it is not a dominant skill, but that was definitely my plan, okay?
Right, okay. There we go. That's the end of the first cycle round. Just since you've bought some light soldiers, just something I wanted to mention for those people who don't know, these are not the same standees as yesterday. What's happened is that because it's been a year since episode 1, a lot of training has taken place. So these are actually different standees with different artwork. It's a purely cosmetic upgrade, but it's quite cool, the fact that the game art is evolving over the course of the episodes as well as the gameplay. Right then, so back to me. Now, with my new knowledge that I got from playing yesterday, I've got a bit more of an idea of what it is that we're actually trying to do in this game. He says,
Eat dinos.
eat dinos, yes. Now, I don't have that, but I do have that. Okay, so I'm going to send one of these neutral dice that are a book to the marketplace, which means I get to explain how the marketplace works. Right, so the marketplace is, I basically perform 2 different actions of a choice of 2. So I basically get to perform this once and this once. The top one is spend 1 berry. So I spend a berry and I take any 2 of food, modern resources or island resources. So I'm going to take myself a food and I'm also going to take myself, because I had a plan and that plan was to do that. So I'm also going to take a modern resource, okay? And then the second box is I can exchange food for modern resource for island resource, or island resource for food. Now, I'm not actually going to do that because I've got what I wanted. So they are mine. And then I get to do a secondary action. Now, what am I going to do with my secondary action? I think I might actually go exploring again. Yeah, so I'm going to explore again. So I'm going to get another story and another berry because I like exploring. There you go. That's my go done.
Okay.
Victor, start of your turn. The adventure.
You have really fat stacks of resources there, Paul.
I do. Well, it's the player with the most resources at the end of the game wins. That's what I read in the rulebook this afternoon. So
Clear objective.
Clearly.
Absolutely.
That's the basic principle of all our games, right?
yes, yeah. Gather resources. Okay,
Yeah.
so this adventure is resolved at the start of your turn.
Uh-huh.
Now the leader counts as a heavy soldier, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right. So
Right.
I draw a heavy and a light card,
Yeah.
a challenge card.
Okay, so I'm going to shuffle these cards. Again, similar cards to yesterday. Not the same cards as yesterday, but similar ones.
And
So
don't
you
shuffle
get-
the 2 decks together, though.
Well, it's fine. It doesn't matter. There you go. 1 heavy
Mm-hmm.
and 1
Oh, great. That's
light. Okay, and
So
you get
don't
you
need
get to choose
show
one
me
of those.
anything else. So basically, I would normally have to roll for if I choose the heavy soldier one.
Yep.
But since it's my leader, he is an invulnerable heavy soldier, so I don't have to roll, and I get 2 stories, and I get very happy.
Yep. You're
Because
choosing
that's
that one then?
exactly what I wanted.
You're choosing that one then?
Yeah, of course, I'm
Okay.
definitely choosing
So
that
it's
one.
2 stories and also an island resource from the adventure as well.
The 2 are actually quite close, but if I chose the one for the light soldier, then I would actually have to roll for the light soldier because I cannot assign the light soldier's damage to the heavy
Right.
soldier, or rather the leader in this case.
Okay, so you get 2 stories. You now have 2 stories. You get an island resource. You now have 2 island resources.
Okay.
Those
Okay,
cards
great.
go back in, and that adventure is complete, which means because of
Which
your
means-
skill, you get another skill.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get. Let's get the hunter skill out of the way because I think I'm gonna need it.
Okay, which one's that?
That one is the one that gives you valor when you kill raptors.
That one there.
Yep.
Okay,
Good. Thank you very much.
okay.
So now I don't. The one that's okay. The one that's on offer now. What was it? What was it again? The Plains Adventure card. The low.
Is claiming the Overlook.
Claiming the Overlook for 3 soldiers. I
3
can claim
soldiers,
the
yeah.
Overlook. Huh? David happens to have 3 soldiers,
It
right?
does.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's quite good. Okay, so as my primary action, I'm gonna go to training.
So
think
which
I can
dice?
I can still do it with a neutral, say, notebook, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So we go here, and you get 2 military actions, or if you want to spend any
I
berries.
think I'm gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna spend the berry. Yes, definitely.
Okay.
To
So you
get
spend one berry.
action. Yeah.
You get 3 different military actions.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh,
what
no.
I'm
4.
gonna do is
Because you've got a skill.
sorry.
You've got a skill that gives you an extra military action.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Okay,
There
so
you go.
I do I want to spend the berry steel? I think I do. Yeah.
Okay. So you got 4 of
So-
these.
Okay, 4 of those. Awesome. I'm gonna get. I would like to get 1 light soldier, please. 1 heavy soldier for an island resource.
1 light soldier. 1 heavy soldier
Mm-hmm.
for an island resource. Yep.
And essentially the claiming the overlook card for 1 follower, because that's the combination of the last 2 ones.
Yeah. So spend a follower to gain a valor. Spend the
Uh-huh.
valor to gain the claiming the overlook
Yep,
card.
that's right.
Okay. So you take that card.
Mm-hmm.
That is yours. You get these 2.
Yep.
Okay. And we now reveal another adventure card, which is Comrade in Distress.
Sorry, I messed up a bit, but it's not too late. Can I spend another berry to have the 2 extra picks there?
Well, 1 extra pick. Yeah.
So 1 more extra pick for 5 picks total, because
Yeah.
two by default, 1 for my skill and 2 for the 2 berries that I have.
Yeah. So you've
And
used
I would
those
like another light soldier, please, for
for a
1
food. Okay.
Okay, good.
1 light soldier. There you go. Okay. Right.
And now
That's your primary action done.
Yep, and my secondary action is going to be
Oh, and
placing
lose a
it-
point. Yes, I forgot to knock your point off. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Sorry, thanks.
There you go. Done. You're down to 9 followers.
Oh my god, I'm losing hard. So I think I'm gonna send my leader to sustenance to
Okay.
take an action, which to no one's surprise is going to be claiming the overlook.
Yeah, okay. So when you send a leader into an area, this is the same as episode 1. You basically get to do any of the actions in this area. And you're going to do the adventure again?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the dino killing first.
Right.
The first option. That's what I hired the poor light
Yeah.
soldier for.
So we've not explained this yet. So there are a couple of ways in this game where you can actually do combat with the dinos, and this is one of them. So again, with this, Victor first has to choose a camp to be the rally point. So which would you like to choose?
I think I can still choose the city gates, because I wanna kill the trapdoor up there.
Yeah, you can absolutely choose the city gate here. Then you're going to choose this top action. So within range 2 of the city gate, and you're choosing
Yes.
this hex here.
Yes.
Right. You then basically fight all of the dinos on this hex. Now, to kill a raptor, there is a reference sheet with all of this information on, but to kill a raptor, you basically need you need to
Well,
do 1 damage, but it does kill the soldier.
Yeah. So it's basically the same as in App 1, except you don't have these lanes to fight on. You just do the fights.
Yeah. So who's going to do the combat?
The light soldier.
The light soldier. So the
That-
light
that-
soldier.
Yeah. That poor guy was hired for this specific suicide
Yeah.
mission. So
Yeah. Now the game does come with an in-combat card, and what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put the soldier on the in-combat card, just to remind you that you can't use it for anything else in this particular turn. Now in this case, this soldier is going to die anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. But that's what you would use. You would use the card to put them on there so that you don't accidentally use them for something else in the same turn. And
can
then
you zoom out just a little bit, Paul?
I can, yeah. Well, I can't
Yeah.
zoom out a little bit. I can zoom out a lot.
Okay.
Okay, so what happens is whenever you have successfully done combat with any kind of dino, you actually have 2 choices, and you can see that on the iconography here, that you either capture it and put it in your cage, or you kill it. What are you going to do with that one?
now since I just upgraded the skill that gives me 2 valor to kill it, on
Yeah.
top of the 1 follower that I would normally get, so even without upgrades you get that 1 follower, I
You're gonna
will
kill it.
obviously want to kill it.
Okay.
So
So yes, normal killing reward for killing a raptor is 1 follower, but because Victor has this particular skill unlocked, he gets 2 valor as well, but only when you kill it, not when you not when you capture it. Okay, so you're back to 10 followers. People like you for killing raptors. Okay, so that was the first of 2 actions in the adventure box.
yes.
And your second one?
Now that the hex is cleared, I can actually take the second action on it.
You
so
can.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I have the claiming the overlooked card.
Yeah, so
in
what
my
happens is this gets removed again.
hand.
Let's just get rid of that guy because he's dead.
Yep.
And then again, you can only clear a hex if you are able to play an adventure card, and you're able to play that one. So there we go, and that needs 3, and you have 3.
Okay. And I'm done.
Yeah. Secondary action.
This was my secondary action.
Oh, that was your secondary action, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Right, David, Governor David. Tropical Penguin is asking why we don't get food for killing raptors, because they're delicious.
They're all bones.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I think tramplers are delicious, probably. No, maybe.
Yep.
Okay, so every time this topic comes up on discussion, I always say just do something different than what the other players are doing, and then find a good strategy in it. And I feel myself doing the same thing as Victor does, but worse.
Okay.
Which is a sure recipe to losing. And then I try to convince myself to do something else.
Oh, this shouldn't be
then
here, should it? This is left over from my test game this afternoon.
I'll eat it. I'll need every help I can get. I'm gonna place a white backpack on the adventure space. I'm gonna kill the trampler immediately above your stuff.
Okay, so are you choosing the gate as the rally point or my camp? The gate?
There's no need to give you a free berry there.
No, there isn't. No.
Yep. So gate to kill the trampler, which
Okay.
triggers my skill, giving me a free island resource.
Right, so killing tramplers is slightly easier than killing raptors. It only requires 1 damage, and if you've only got 1 of them, nobody dies in the process. If there were 2 tramplers, then 1 of your soldiers would die. So basically, you're assigning...
I would like to use my light soldier to not die.
I'm just going to tap it sideways to say it's been used for combat. Now, what do you want to do with it? Do you want to kill it or capture it?
I want to brutally defend my people against it into pieces. Yes.
Okay, so the benefit for killing a trampler is
1 victory point, plus I have a skill that gives me a island resource, I believe.
Yeah, it is on here. Yeah, trampler needs 1 damage, and yeah, you get 1 follower, and because of your skill, you get an island resource. So there you go. Have an island resource, and you are back to 10 followers.
Sorry. Same thing I said, but instead of choosing the gate as no, I want to do both things. This is killing me. Yes, let's just stick to the original plan, because if I pivot, I'm gonna murder myself.
Yeah.
And then I want to play my starting card, which should be securing the perimeter.
Okay, which of these hexes do you want to clear?
The one that goes 2 o'clock.
This one.
Yeah.
Northeast. Yeah.
Yes.
2
Okay.
o'clock.
Okay, so you have played securing the perimeter.
Which requires 3 soldiers. Luckily, I have a leader.
Yeah, so you've got that one, and your leader is here. Okay,
Which
so
means I cannot assign my leader for my secondary action.
No.
Which is terrible news for me. So I will take the explore action, which I will take a berry and a what's the top cheap adventure card?
This one,
Yes.
Comrade
Not
in
exactly.
Distress.
Comrade in this. Yes, I'll take that.
Okay. Now, adventure cards, you take them, they go into your hand. You are limited, I think, is it 4?
Yeah, I think it's 4.
4, including the temple one. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Okay. And the temple
And
one, as you can imagine, can only be played here. So
Yes.
we're going to have to clear all of that space first before you can actually go on an adventure in the thing.
And
When
if
does
you don't
scouting
play it
happen?
at least 2 turns before the end of the game, you're not gonna get to its end.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. We have a question in the chat about when scouting happens. It is a good question. It only happens when somebody's outpost or camp gets used. And at the moment, although there's been lots of adventuring, the adventuring has been from one of the gate points and not from one of the camps. So we haven't had any scouting
We've
yet.
been safe.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that will happen soonish. Right, you done, David? It is my go. So I'm going to check these majority areas here, and I think I know what I'm going to do. I've got that, and I've got that. I don't have that. Oh, I could do that first. Ooh. Yes. Just thinking this through to make sure I've got it right. I think this works. Okay, so I'm going to take one of these neutral backpacks. I'm going to put it in this adventure space here because everybody else seems to be adventuring. And I'm actually going to use my camp as the rally point. Okay, so I'm going to select this camp as the rally point. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fight the dinos in this hex here, which is range 2 through clear terrain, so I can get there. It is a trampler, so I have to assign this guy to do the combat. That gets that, but I'm actually going to capture it. Which basically means it goes here. Now in your cage, I'll just zoom in so you can see it. In your cage at the start of the game, you can have a maximum of 4 dinos, but they all have to be the same. You choose one type of dino and it can store 4 of them. You can improve that later on in the game with these skills here, but at the start of the game, that's what it is. So I have a trampler, it has been captured, which means I don't actually get any followers. I don't get the benefits of killing it, but I'm going to use that for something very soon. The second thing that I'm going to do is, I think I might build another camp. Yeah, I'm going to build another camp, which for me is free. So I get a camp and I'm going to put it there. Okay, so I have a second camp on the board. So they are my 2 adventure things. The next thing I'm going to do is do I want to use my leader? No, I don't think I do. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to spend some stories to influence one of these things. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 1 story or 2 stories. Let's make it 1 story. So I'm going to spend 1 story to put an influence cube on the chief engineer, which means I can also get one of the chief engineer's skills. And I'm going to get this skill here, skill number 3, whatever that's called, but that allows me to mix and match different types of dinos within my enclosure. Okay, so that's what I've taken there. Okay, right. So that was my primary action. That was my secondary action. I am done. Except I'm not done because there's one thing we missed. After I'd done my primary action, we should have interrupted the game and we should have done the scouting. That happens as soon as that action gets resolved. So this secondary action hasn't happened yet. It's not going to change anything. But what we now do is we do scouting. So scouting happens at the end of an action that used either a camp or an outpost. And this is interesting because in this particular case, I'm the active player, it's my turn and I used my own camp. But if another player had used my camp, then it's actually me that now does the stuff because my camp was used. Okay, so what happens is we roll both of these dice. Now, where's my dice rolling tray gone? I've put it, here it is. Okay, so we roll both of these dice. Okay, this one determines the direction and this one determines what dinosaurs are. So what we've got is we have a trampler and a shield head on an eligible hex that is due north of the camp, which in this case is here. Now, if this wasn't eligible, this arrow here means that we would continue going clockwise around from that until we found an eligible hex. And these hexes off the board, whilst you can't move on to them, these actually can get dinos in them. So there will always be an eligible hex. So what happens is this and this goes on here. And then what we do is we check to see if these dinos get angry. And this is where there are 3 conditions which might make them angry. And if 2 of those conditions are met, they get enraged and they actually attack the camp. The first condition is the dino dice red? Yes, it is. The second condition is the compass die red? It's not. So we have one of the conditions met. This one isn't met. And then the third one, correct me if I'm wrong, is if the area is now full.
Is if you cannot place, and you should place a dino, but you cannot place it because the area is full.
Oh, okay. So it's not if it's full, it's if it was full and you couldn't place another one.
Or got full halfway through your dino placement.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the capacity is 4 of each hex. So once the 4th dino is placed, then it's full.
Then they basically get angry because there's no room for them to move. So in this case, that's it. That's what happens. They go on there, and me, because it's my camp, because I placed at least 1 dino on this hex, I get that reward, which for me is 1 follower. And I won't explain if the camp gets. I won't explain what happens when the camp gets overrun until it actually happens, because it probably will later on. But just to be aware, if that was red as well, that would have been 2 of the 3 conditions, and the camp would have been overrun. We'll explain that later on. Right. So that is the scouting that kind of interrupted the game. Then I did my second reaction. That is me done. Victor.
Okay, so let's see what I get out of the first step of claiming the overlook. There.
Okay, so the first step is 2 cards, and you're going to draw 1 heavy and 2 light. So let's zoom in, and let's scroll over here. There we go. Right, let's shuffle the cards.
2 light, 1 heavy, yes.
Yeah, 2 light, 1 heavy. Okay, so there we go. There we go. And there we go.
Okay, so that's 5 followers, 1 story or an island resource, island resource. And the 5 followers has a number of, I can see that.
Less than 5. So if you roll a 1 to 4, this guy's dead.
You see, and the other one is...
this is less than 3.
Less than 3, okay. Interesting.
Now, just a question from me. You have to choose 2 of those cards, is that right?
You can choose less. Normally you don't want to choose less, but you can choose less.
You can choose up to 2. Okay.
Yeah. Actually inclined to take the 2 light soldier ones at this point. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So you get an island resource for that.
Yeah, that's safe. And how many island resources do I have right now?
That will give you your second one.
My second one, okay.
Yeah.
And my third story, that would be either my 3rd island resource or my 3rd story.
Correct. You've got 2 of each currently.
Okay. I guess it's gonna be a story then.
Okay. And then we have to roll for this. So I've got a new death die today.
Yeah.
If this is a 1 or a 2, that soldier dies. It is a 2.
Of course it's a 2 because it's me rolling. even though it's you rolling.
Even though it's me rolling. So that soldier dies. Yeah. Now, do you want to give up on that adventure or do you want to continue?
Now this is interesting. Normally it's better to continue, but now
Oh, it's still good, isn't it? Look at this.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's three followers, right?
Yeah, 3 followers
and
a watchtower.
But if I abandon this now, I would actually be able to get a skill. No. Let's continue.
Okay. So this marker moves to here, and we have to roll again. On a 1 to 3, somebody dies.
Okay.
Victor always dies. That's
it's
how
a 1.
He rolls.
It's a 1.
My soldiers are literally always dying.
Yep. So which soldier is going to die?
That's how it's cool to win. Everybody can win by rolling 6s. The real giants can win with 1.
The light soldier dies.
Light soldier dies. Okay. So heavy soldier goes back home.
Yeah.
Oh no, he doesn't. He's still on the adventure. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still there, and
he's guaranteed to survive because there is no risk once you're at the overlook.
Yeah. Now, if there were 2 challenge cards, I would be pretty angry, but it's fine.
Okay, right. So that's the start of your turn. Now, what would you like to do as the primary action?
Ooh, I don't know everything. Okay, so I still don't. Yeah. I think I'm going to do politics now.
Okay.
Hold on. I have only one food or two food.
You have-
Sorry, because the Skype bubbles are actually on those resources, so
Okay.
I have a hard time seeing them. Okay.
You've got one
So,
food, 3
yeah.
stories, and 2 island resources.
Okay, so I don't have. Basically, I don't have any way to do politics, which would be nice. I don't.
I can now let out a loud phew.
Is that what you were going to do, David?
Yes! I learned everything about this game by watching him play it.
That's a shame, because I was going to do politics as well. Never mind.
The two of you can do it, so there's plenty of spaces left. Yeah, I don't have the resources I want. Maybe I should go to the marketplace, but that feels. I don't like gathering resources in this game. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll do the gathering resources, you spend them.
Still, let's go there. Let's go to the marketplace.
Uh,
Wait, hold on. I don't have
yeah.
any more berries, right? Okay, never mind.
You don't have any berries.
No, I'm blind. Never mind me.
You could
Okay,
go
then.
gathering.
I cannot go to training unless I flip a die.
Spend a story to flip a die.
What I could do is.
Governor?
Yeah, that's sorry, I'm getting
That's
there.
fine. While you're deciding, I will just answer. Oh no, you've answered it. Right. I was going to answer tropical penguin, but David, you've already answered it in the chat.
If while he's thinking, you can show me the 2 heavy and 1 light reward card to ponder at, that would speed things up.
For your adventure?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, we'll do that.
Thank you.
In fact, when you're playing the actual board game, it does suggest this, that you can resolve your adventure while the other player is taking their turn. Okay, so you get 2 heavy and 1 light.
Yes, because I have a leader there.
Yep. Okay, so here are your
Because
cards.
I have like 7 plans for my turn, and I do have to pick one. So.
Yeah, episode 2 is like that.
Ooh. W.
You can only keep one of those, you know that.
2. You can keep 2 of them.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't. I mean that you can't keep the 2 different dinos because.
Not even if the skill I take for completing the adventure is the one that allows me to keep both. What's the order of resolution?
Timing issues.
The adventure is not yet complete. I don't think.
I know. I agree. I just wanted to cheat a little bit.
But there you go. Pop that in the FAQ at the back of the rulebook.
Mother lovers.
So, Victor, have you chosen your action?
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna spend the story. I don't know.
Okay.
Think too much about it.
Spend a story to flip.
Yeah,
which die?
to flip. I'm saying let's flip the notebook one to make sure that only one of you gets to do politics.
And you're going to flip it to the organizer?
Yeah, that's right. And I'm going to go to military.
Okay, so you get 3 normally.
Yeah.
You don't have any berries to boost it, so it's 3.
Yeah, so it's just 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend an island resource to get one, a heavy.
Yep.
Get the free light.
So there's the free light one.
And also,
there's the
I'm
heavy
going
one.
to... And let's spend one of my valors to get the comrade in distress. No, that's not the comrade in distress, but it's a 3.
It's a forgotten settlement, which
that's
is 3.
awesome. Okay, let's do the forgotten settlement.
Okay, you get that card. And your secondary action?
My secondary action is going to be influencing the chief of security.
Okay, using how many stories?
And that's a good question right there.
I'm watching you.
Let's use just one story for now.
Okay.
How many stories you have, David?
David has
Nothing.
none.
None. but you might get up to 2.
Yes.
That's a lot of points and 2 valor at stake. So
You can't risk it, surely.
yeah, let's do 2.
Okay. So you spend your other story for a second influence.
This is why we can't be friends.
Okay, and you also get a skill from the Chief of Security.
I do get a skill, and I think I'm gonna get the skill that that helps me, that gives me 1 free damage against the raptors.
Okay, so that's going to cost you 1 valor.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's it. I'm officially switching strategies. I can't keep doing the strategy I wanted because Victor is a complete step in front of me now. So that's it. I'm out of that strategy.
Okay. Right, I think that's Victor's go done. So, David, which of these rewards would you like?
I would like the Trampler and the 5 victory points.
So you're not choosing that one.
Nope.
So this one is simply 5 followers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I don't have to roll for it because the leader will absorb it.
So the leader is doing that, yeah. And this one is you get a trampler, which goes.
I don't even know what the number is on it, but I was like, well,
I guess it's 1 trampler, but yeah, that one's not needed there, is it really? You also get a berry.
I didn't see the threat number, but
Oh, it's less than 6.
oh, so he's gonna kick it, yeah.
Very probably. Oh, close. Yes.
That looks like a 6 from where I'm standing.
No,
I'm
it was
sorry.
a 5. It was a 5. So that guy is dead. And that is that adventure completed. So you get a valor for that as well. And those cards go back.
Okay, and I gain a skill because of the skill I
Because
have.
of this. Yes.
And
there you go. You can just about see that. Yep, that is a completed adventure.
I would like to take the one that you have, Quartermaster, because I have no original thoughts. I'm just copying both of your strategies now.
Okay. Do you want to pay? You got to pay for that with valor.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Right. You're all done.
Yes, and now comes my turn.
Now comes your turn. Yeah.
I will take the shocking move of taking a yellow hammer onto politics. Just to drive the point home, let's change it to a book for free.
Okay, and then put it on the book space.
No, don't, because then then you might take the second option.
Exactly. Right, let's just have a zoom in on politics, because
let's keep it mean.
This is slightly different from the politics in episode 1. In that it costs
much
extra
more
food.
expensive.
Yeah, it cost an extra food, but there is a third option as well that you can do, which is to spend 2 valor
to gain as many influences, as many colored dice you have. So this is a late game Hail Mary.
Yeah. So you're spending 2 food.
Late game Hail Mary unless you have a lot of follower, right?
Yes, in which case it's the entire game's Hail Mary, which is how Victor is gonna kick my behind.
You spend 2 food. You change the remaining white dice in the supply
to a
yellow one. So that becomes that. And you get then 1 follower for each of your coloured dice. And you now have 2 coloured dice. So you get 2 followers, putting you up to 17.
That is indeed.
Okay.
And then my second action will be placing my leader also into expansion. This is where I would like to point out that my original plan was to go to pick up the skill that allows me to be friendly with other leaders and go join Victor on the sustenance and go party, but he outpaces me with adventuring skills so badly and took Chief of Security from me, and I don't have a story. So I'm like, I give up. And
which of these 3 things do you want to do?
Seem to be over-investing. No, it's definitely going to be settle.
Okay.
What I need to decide is where I build my settlement.
Well, while you're deciding, I'll explain the settle action, because again, this is similar to yesterday. You get to choose 2 different actions, and there are only 2 different actions available. The first one is spend a modern resource and Yes, we should be back on. Let me know in the chat if we're back live. But unfortunately, my software just crashed. It does this now and again. It's been relatively stable for about a week, but yeah, for some reason today, who knows? Aliens, must be aliens. Where did we get to? I was explaining the settle action. That's what I was doing. So the settle action is... Here we go. Yeah, so settle action is you get to do 2 different actions, and there are 2 different actions available. The first one is spend a modern resource and a food to place a settlement. And the second one is you can actually discard a trampler that you've previously captured to place another settlement. But if you place 2 settlements, you don't get the bonus for the second one. But unlike yesterday, they can be in the same zone. Okay, so David.
One sec, because I realized I probably took the totally wrong skill at the beginning of my turn, so I might backpedal on that a little bit.
Okay.
I would like to get that Valor back.
Uh-huh.
And
not take the Quartermaster.
And it's gonna be... So, have you explained that when you build a settlement, you get to...
I haven't yet.
Yeah,
I was going to wait until
explain
it had
that
been
while I figure it out, because it comes back to that. Sorry.
Oh, also, I haven't given Victor his things for the military action. I left them on there.
They're still on the board, I think.
Yep. Simon has just spotted that. Did Paul leave 2 of Victor's figures on the main board in training? Yes, I did. I've just given them to him now. So Victor, you have 1 heavy soldier and 1 light soldier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And you've got another heavy soldier on the adventure still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So David's just deciding which skill he wants.
Yes, and that also ties into the way. Can you zoom out a bit? I need to see a bit more of the board.
There you go.
So I would like to build a settlement in training and another settlement in sustenance.
Okay.
And I'll take the benefit in training in the form of a influence, which gives me and Victor 2 valor.
Okay. But which skill do you want first?
If only I knew that.
I tell you what we could do. I could just drop it and see where it lands. How's that?
Yes, I've narrowed it down to 7.
Okay. Well, let's pick a card. Number 7. There you go.
So this is my last turn before assembly, right?
Correct. Yes.
That is horrible. I've made so many mistakes. I will... Not that one. Sorry, I'm looking at my spreadsheet to which one I need.
Now that's a David Turtsey quote.
I would like to
I've
take
heard
Resourceful, which is the second one of Chief Steward, which still costs me 1 valor.
Yeah, okay.
But since you needed to give me 2 for finishing the Chief of Security, I should be still on 2. Which is going to be very relevant soon.
All right, so now we're building the settlements.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Right, so building settlements, haven't explained this, but David is building 2 settlements with the settle action. And the bonuses, if you remember episode 1, all of these spaces where settlements were built all had lots of different icons, which gave you all sorts of different bonuses. In episode 2, every single icon is exactly the same. And what it is, it's a person...
Such a simple game.
...with a hat on. Okay, and what that means is you get to interact with the officer in that zone. And when you interact with them, you can do one of 3 things, which we'll see in a minute. So David, where are these 2 settlements going?
One goes into training.
Yeah.
And one goes into sustenance, please.
Okay. Okay, and which one of those are you choosing for the bonus?
Actually, can you show me your resources, please, for a second?
I have...
Yeah, you have plenty of resources. Yeah, this is the correct choice. I'm good.
Okay, so which of those is getting the bonus?
A chief of security is getting an influence cube.
Okay, so when you interact with an officer, you have 3 choices. The first choice is place a cube onto that officer. The second choice is learn a skill from that officer. And the third choice is get the bonus actually printed on the card here. So David, you are choosing to add an influence cube, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, so that triggers this and we both get 2 valor. Oh, sorry, no. You two both get 2 valor. That's not on. Okay, so those cubes get to come off. Let's zoom
Yes,
out.
Victor is playing this very strange way of nice, where he's punching me until I'm nice to him.
Yes. Okay, so that's that. You've done the 2 settlements. That got that.
You
got
didn't
that.
spend my trampler, while I would appreciate keeping the
You
trampler. You unfortunately. Did you spend my resources for the settlement?
I did not. There was
But
too
you
much going on.
spent some. Yes. Now it's correct. Goodie.
Okay.
But shouldn't like that was an island resource, wasn't it? Or
Yes,
was it?
it's an island resource and a modern resource to build a settlement, and then
No,
a trampler
it's
to build
not.
the second one.
It's not. It's a food.
Resource.
Holy hell. Okay, then nothing I did works.
Okay, let's just undo that. So that goes.
Sorry, iconographic
goes.
failure because I'm looking at it in a distance.
That goes. That goes.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. There you go.
So let's get it right. I have a island resource and a
Modern resource. And
which
3
is
berries.
what allows me to build an outpost, but it does not allow me to settle.
Correct.
Arg. Okay, then
We'll take your leader off.
Yes, take the leader off, and
Okay.
the leader will probably go to arg. Which skill did I learn after 10 minutes of thinking?
Chief Steward, skill number 2.
Chief Steward. Yes. That's a good skill if I don't need it during this turn. I don't get another turn before assembly, and the only thing I have resources for this turn is to build a single building.
Mm-hmm.
And the buildings on offer are... there is one that allows me to... Yeah, the top one. I like the top one. Yes, so to go to buildings...
So your leader is going to
to
the construction zone.
Yes, I would like to spend both the resources I have.
Yeah. To do the top bit.
Yes.
So that's 2 followers. Okay, and you're going to place the veterans retreat.
Yes, and
Where's it
I
gonna
would
go?
like to place it. Let me look. I would like to place it above Victor's camp.
Yay!
There?
Oh, above like that, or actually?
Yes, like that.
Okay.
Because I have the soldiers to deal with whatever nastiness you guys put next to me.
Okay, so that goes there. That's that done. Did you want to spend a berry to do a second build thing?
Considering I have no other resources to build, I'll go with a no on that.
That would be a no then. Okay, are you done?
I am indeed done.
Right,
For
okay.
a lack of a better term.
Okay, so we have 2 dice left. I don't want to place the yellow one because that will cost
Apologies for the 10-minute turn.
That's all right.
This is where playing from a distance really didn't help.
Yes. Well, I have a backpack, and I was going to do something very, very similar to that. So I think I will. I'm going to go down here. Oh, but then again, majorities. Let me have a think about this. I've got 1 here. Yellow's got 1. Yellow's got 1 here. Yellow's got 1 here. Green.
And I get my trampler back.
Oh, because you didn't use your trampler. Yes. Okay, so how can I... Yeah, I could do this. Yeah, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to go there, and I'm going to choose the settle action. And I'm pretty much going to do what you were going to do, but I'm actually going to do it correctly, because I'm going to spend the right resources. So
You're the best.
spend a modern resource and a food, and a trampler. I get to place 2 settlements on the board. One is going to be in the politics area, and the other one is going to be in the construction area. Now, the bonus that I'm going to get is I'm going to choose to place one influence on the chief steward. So that goes on there. That is my primary action done. For my secondary action...
Okay, now, yes, sorry, I'm way too late. It's fine.
Okay. I'm going to place my leader in... Because the leaders are going to come back after assembly. So I pretty much want to do this now. And it is going to go into politics. It's a little bit of a waste. Because I don't have any valor, I don't have any food, so I can't really do that. I can't really do the settle action again, so it will be the marketplace. And I will take another food. And I will take a... Yeah, let's take another island resource, I think. Yeah, so food and an island resource. Do I want to exchange anything at the marketplace? I do not. That is my go done. We are now on the last turn of the first part of the game, although we're missing a building. There you go. Right, okay.
There's the 3 stories plus 1 berry per colored diamond, right? Okay.
The Tranquil Meadow, yes. So at the start of your turn, Victor, we have your adventure.
Yep, which is simple enough. It's just 3 followers and 1 watchtower.
Yep, so that's a second completed adventure for you. Okay. So that can go there. Let's move Steve out of the way. And let's give you 3 followers. 1, 2, 3. You are now 13 followers.
Okay.
Okay, watchtowers. Each player has 3 watchtowers. You'll notice they are white. Okay, so they are not in the player colours, and there's a reason why they're not in the player colours, even though each player only has 3. Where would you like to place the watchtower?
I guess I want to place it just on my camp.
Okay,
logically.
here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So you generally speaking, you want to place watchtowers where you have camps or outposts because they basically make it a bit safer. Right, so primary action.
Yeah, and now I get to pick a skill actually, and I'm kind of pondering which
Oh,
one
yes, you do.
would be. I think I'm gonna pick. Wait, I don't have Valor. Because David wasn't nice with me eventually, and he didn't.
I tried. I really tried.
Yeah, that sucks. I would love that Valor now. Okay, I guess I want to get. So many good options there. So you guys, can you just zoom out a second, because I'm really wondering how the actual. So you will win, as it is now. You will win construction and expansion and discovery. So
yes, you can make. If you put my die into construction, then that's a tie.
Yeah.
And this is where I made the mistake. That this is why I cried out halfway through Paul's turn. That instead of picking the skill that helps me if I'm winning the assembly, I should have picked the skill that Paul did have, the build a camp for free, and put it in discovery to help me in discovery. But I figured it out after I said I'm done, so I didn't want to take Sibexi too much.
Okay, I guess I should let the assembly go probably, because I don't think I can compete. I'm happy with my sustenance. So the skill I'm gonna take is let's take sorry, I'm getting there. Let's take the one that gives me an additional adventure card on exploration, the chiefmate skill. The topmost one. Topmost chiefmate.
Topmost chiefmate, yeah.
That
okay.
one. Yeah.
There
Okay. Happy with
right.
that.
So your primary action is
Yep. My primary action would be to.
take this dice,
Mm-hmm.
which costs you 2 followers, putting you down to 11.
Yeah. There is no way around that, unfortunately.
Nope.
And wait, do I have an adventure card in my hand? I don't remember.
You do.
Which one is that?
It is the Forgotten Settlement.
Yeah, which is 3. Yeah, that's
Which
a 3.
requires 3.
That's perfect. Yeah, let's just continue on the path I chose.
Okay. So you're going adventuring. Which would you like to set as your rally point?
I'm gonna set myself as the rally point.
Yep.
Now.
Okay. And the 2 actions you'd like to do?
It's going to be. Oh wait, no, I can. Yeah, yes, I can kill the raptor. Yes, I knew I I had it planned because I have the 1 damage to the raptor by default skill. So
you don't actually need to assign a person.
No, I don't.
Right.
That's my leader doing it. So.
Right. Okay.
I'm killing that raptor over there.
Okay. Are you killing it or are you capturing it?
Good question, but I think I'm gonna kill it because I need the valor. So I get 2 valor and I get 1 point as well on the
1
floor.
follower, and you get 2 valor because of this skill.
Yeah.
So that's your first action, and then your
Yes.
second one is to clear an area.
Yeah. The second one is to clear the area that I just.
This one.
Yeah. No, wait. Hold on. That gives berries, right? As an
does.
exploration reward.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna clear the middle one,
one?
with the adventure card on it. Yeah, let's do
Okay.
that.
So that's gone. And you get to play your Forgotten Settlement
Yep.
using your
let's-
3.
Let's send the soldiers out. Yeah.
2 heavy than a light.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Now I think I get to. The only secondary action I can take now is
Explore.
explore, but I just pinned it up, so that's fine.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a story,
Yep.
a berry,
Berry.
and
And
also
which
an
one?
adventure card because of my skill.
Yeah.
And I think that adventure card. Can you just zoom in just
It
a little
is
bit?
Nighttime Ambush.
Nighttime ambush, which
It
is
costs
a 4.
4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, but it's very juicy. Okay.
It is. Yeah.
Now that I have this skill that allows me to learn more skills as I complete the patrols, I really want ones that are not too long. So the long march is a bit too long for my taste. So let's get
nighttime ambush?
nighttime ambush. Yes.
Okay. That goes into your hand. We reveal the next one. A crashed airship.
Oh, okay, that's cool too.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it. I'm done.
That is it. Okay, so that is the end of the first part of the game. We now have assembly scoring. Now, again, if you watched yesterday...
I did lose my 2 followers for placing David's die, right?
You did.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Oh, and it's not assembly. It's scouting.
Yeah, scouting,
Because
exactly.
you just did you did an adventure action from this camp.
Yes.
So we need to do the
let's
scouting.
Let's see what shows up.
Yeah, let's get me dice. Okay, here we go. Okay, so nothing
Yeah,
from nowhere.
It's a victor. It's a victor roll again.
It is. It's absolutely
I
nothing.
really needed that berry.
There you go. Okay, Tropical Penguin just said scouting. Yes, thank you very much for that, but just remembered in time. So now we do assembly. So again, if you saw part 1, if you saw episode 1 yesterday, you'll know how assembly works. It's a similar thing. For each of the zones, and we now have 5 zones, we work out who's got the majority, which is basically on the number of pieces in that player's colour in the zone, which is why the watchtowers are white rather than colour-coded, because they do not count as a piece when determining the majority. So let's first of all look at the sustenance zone. We have green has 3, yellow has 1, so that's green. So green gets the sustenance majority token.
Yep.
Next is the military area, which yellow has 1, so that's training. Training goes to David. We have politics, where I have 3, so I get the sorry, not politics, expansion. So I get the expansion one. Construction, I have 2, so I get the construction one. And the discovery one, I have 1, 2, 3, so I get the discovery one as well. Okay. So there we go. Now that we have assigned them, everybody with a reward tile now secretly chooses which side up they are going to be on. So I'm going to do mine first, and I'm going to put them upside. I'm going to put them underneath a card. Okay, so let's have a look, because I need to work out what's going on here with regards to that. Okay, so I'm going to put that one that way up. So that's going to be that. Oh, that's going to be that.
My previous turn was shambolic.
It was not terrible.
No, but right now that skill will probably give me a soldier, whereas putting an outpost, a camp under my outpost would have been a lot better. And it cost me exactly the same. But hey, if I win the second assembly, I might go, yay, pass, David, you were smart. But for now, I don't feel it.
Right, okay.
We really look bad at the assemblies compared to Paul. Very bad.
I think he was trashed at assemblies yesterday so bad that he said, never again.
Never again. Right, I have chosen mine. So have you two both chosen yours?
Yes.
Okay, David.
Wait, I need to... Oh, sorry. Just
okay.
I need a piece of paper, right?
No, you just say. We trust you.
Oh, okay. I chose mine. And it's not going to surprise anyone, I think.
So, David?
It's definitely production.
Yeah, for me, definitely production.
Right, okay. So let's go through them. Because mine, I did 2 votes and 1 production.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go through them. First of all, the sustenance one, which is here. So Victor, you get 2 followers, putting you up to 14, and you also get some food, putting you on 2 food.
Great.
And then whoever was second in sustenance, which is David, gets half of the other side, which in that case is 4 votes. That gives you 2 votes. Observant ones among you may notice that there is another vote counter here. We'll come to that later on. That's sustenance done. We can put that back now, I think. Training. David, you chose to get a light soldier and 2 followers, putting you on 21 followers.
And then my skill gives me another light soldier.
Oh, okay. Which one's that? There.
Yeah.
It gets you the extra bonus for the space. Right, okay, gotcha. So that's that. Who's second in there? Nobody. So nobody gets the secondary benefit. Expansion is me, and I chose to get the resources, which is 1 story, 2 followers, putting me on 15. Second in expansion is yellow, so yellow gets 2 votes. There you go. Then we have construction and discovery, where I basically get 5 votes for this and 5 votes for this. So yeah, I think I did a bit too much on the old votes there. And then the second
funnily
place...
enough, that if you didn't, I would have won the assembly. So
yeah. That it was the right call, Paul.
You picked correctly, and I was counting on that 1 modern resource because that's what's keeping me alive.
No, if I'd have chosen resources for discovery,
then I win the assembly.
How?
Because then I get another 3.
Because
then you would be on 5 and I would be on 6.
No, but how would you have got 3 votes for discovery?
Oh, you could have picked discovery, yes, but if you picked the construction, I would have won the assembly.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have picked construction. I should have picked resources for discovery, but never mind. Right. What are we doing? We're doing construction.
Yeah.
I got me 2 followers. Oh, sorry, no, they're votes, aren't they? Yeah. So David, you get
I get
either...
a modern resource.
You get a modern resource or 2 followers.
I'll take the modern resource, please.
Okay, and discovery, it's tied between you 2, so nobody gets anything.
Nobody gets...
Does my skill only work if I pick it?
Of course.
Huh. Damn.
Yeah.
I keep trying to cheat.
David, it shows the actual tile on the skill.
I
does.
can't see it from here.
It does. Okay, so now what we do is we've determined that, we've done the production. The assembly winner is me, because I have 10 votes, so I get 10 followers, putting me on to 25. David, you have the second most number of votes, so you get 5 followers, putting you up to 26.
Huh.
Okay.
I thought I'm doing a lot worse than that.
votes go back down to 0.
Level points. Oh, I had a good adventure.
Okay, assembly 1 is done, and now we score the officers. So for each of the officers, we look at how many cubes are on them. So the chief mate has 2 green and 2 yellow, so you both score the full points for the chief mate, which is for each set of a cube on an officer and a skill, you get 1 point. So David, you've got 3 cubes on
3
officers,
sets.
3
Victor has
skills.
4 sets.
Yeah, so you get 29. Victor has 5 skills, but only 4 cubes on officers. So you get 4.
That's unusual, but yeah.
Okay. It's putting you up to 18. The chief of security, green is going to score 2 points for each completed adventure card.
Yeah, that's 6.
Oh, it's not. It's
not just completed. The one in
it's ones
progress
that you
as
want.
well.
6, putting you up to 24. 24. Second place is yellow, which gets half points. So that's 1.
Yep.
Putting you up to 30. Next we have the chief steward, which is for each of my dice plus 2 settlements combos, of which is 1. So I get 3 followers, putting me on 28. Then the chief engineer is 1 point for each camp and 2 points for each outpost. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, putting me up to 32.
Is it 2? I thought we nerfed it to 1. Let me see.
It's 2 on my card, but let me know if
Okay,
that's changed.
then it's 2.
Okay. And finally, the captain. There's no cubes on the captain whatsoever, so the captain doesn't score anybody any points. Then we do wrap up, so the leaders come back home. That goes there. And is there anything else to do in wrap up? We've got rid of the votes.
Do we cycle the adventure cards?
Ooh, I don't know.
I think we don't. No.
Okay. Right.
What we do cycle is the buildings. Sorry, the outposts rather.
Ah, right. Okay. Get rid of those, and we get 3 more. So we have the forward barracks, the adventurers lodge, and the scouts hideout. I will zoom in just so you can see them. There you go.
Yeah, that needs to be added to the rulebook.
Is that not in the rulebook at the moment?
I think it is in the rulebook.
Okay.
Not in the PDF linked on the campaign page.
Let me check.
Okay. Tropical Penguin says, how much more difficult, if at all, is this for Paul to play through a game with online players? With me playing the game, having never played it before, and running a game online, and moving everything around, and trying to actually play and concentrate, it's not easy, I'll tell you that. I've had a lot of experience in it, but this is, it's quite hard work.
Yes, this is not the brain load we designed the game for.
No. But I think I'm doing okay. My opinion of myself at the moment is I think I'm doing an okay job at controlling everything.
Yeah, I would put my money on you at this.
Oh, for winning?
Yes, yes, I think we taught you yesterday too well.
I think you did. Okay, right. So we're done with the first assembly. We are now moving forward.
David's right. It's not in the rulebook, so yeah. We probably should, let's not change the buildings. I'm sorry about that. I remembered it from the previous version, I think.
Okay, so the Tranquil Meadow is back, the Dinosaur Trap is back, and the Speaker's Rock is back.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll give these a bit of a shuffle.
Speaker's Rock is what is it? It's one
It's a
there
food
is politics section, right?
and do a politics, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. So, what do you call them? These 3 stages of the game.
Assemblies,
yeah.
Okay, right.
sometimes we call them rounds, but
Or other
informally
cycles. You can call them cycles. I think.
Cycles. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here we go. Let's see if we get
Have you
any
removed
organisers.
the white die that I converted?
Yep, that's gone. That's over there. Here we go. Right, so we have a green hammer. I'll zoom in just so you can see the dice. There we go. We have a green hammer. We have a neutral hammer. We have a blue backpack. We then have 5 neutral backpacks.
Awesome.
Okay. How many backpacks are on these dice?
2 out of 6.
Okay. We have a yellow backpack as well. We then have a yellow hammer.
Wow. All the
Oh, wow. So for the second time, I've rolled no organisers.
Jesus.
Nice.
The chance of that happening is
Not high.
not high.
But
Okay,
I'm playing, so
that's true.
And
I'm
there
playing
is
and I
the-
need those, so it's not
Yes.
that low after
That's
all.
true. That's true. Right. Okay. Now, whose go was that?
That was Victor's go, so it's definitely my turn.
It is your
Yeah.
turn. Yes.
Uh,
And the governor. The governor gets reassigned. It goes to the
It's
player
person who won the assembly, yes.
who won
So-
the assembly. So I am now the governor.
Okay, so there will definitely be an adventure action this turn. I just have to figure it out if it's on my primary action or on my secondary.
Just let me know, David, before you take your turn, how long you're going to decide to take your turn, so I know whether to go for a lie down or not.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Bird.
Very funny. I'm gonna take the white notebook, so you all have some nasty words to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shove it into the marketplace.
That's evil. Okay.
Yes,
It has
that's
been
pure
shoved.
evil on my part. I'm gonna spend 1 berry, and I can pick any 2 resources, right?
Yes.
Could somebody please confirm that what I need is a food and a modern resource, right?
To settle?
For
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Please hit me with the food and the modern resource.
Okay. So you now have 2 modern resources and 1 food.
And at this point, I have 4 soldiers.
Yes. 3 light, 1 heavy.
Okay, so my leader will go to sustenance.
Leader will go to sustenance. Yep.
I will
Choose
take
the
an
adventure.
action.
Okay.
And
Which is your rally point?
my rally point will be Victor's camp.
This camp
Oh,
here.
thank you.
Okay.
Well,
Nice.
it's not like I can pick anything else, so.
I'm hoping for a huge amount of raptors to appear, honestly.
There you go. And which 2 adventure actions do you want to do?
I would like to clear the near hacks at 11 o'clock. No. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm liking you less now.
Playing your
Yes,
comrade
that
in
one.
distress card.
Put the heavy and 2 lights on it, please.
So it requires 3. So 1 light, another light, and a heavy. Okay.
And then this is why I really should have picked the other skill last turn.
Mhm.
I'm gonna build a camp for a modern resource.
Modern resource to build a camp.
And
Where's the camp gonna
Victor helped me on this. I cannot build the camp where I cleared. I have to build it because camp has to be in range 1, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Range 1.
Yeah,
So you can build it.
You can build your, yeah, there are
there
2 places. Yeah.
or
there-
there.
No, the top one, the one
12
that makes
o'clock?
sense. Yes.
The one that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. So as soon as that secondary action is done, we interrupt
We
the game
scout.
to do
I'm scouting. Yeah.
scouting. What would you
That's-
like me to roll for you?
Not a blank. Please,
Okay.
not a blank.
But he can reroll, so he's good.
Oh yes, because if you've got a watchtower, you can re-roll any one of these
Yeah.
dice.
Oh, damn it! I actually could have rerolled it last time. So
Okay.
what's that?
That
I'm getting-
is
3
North
dice.
and 3 dinos.
yeah.
But north is occupied, so it goes so it goes clockwise, so it's gonna produce you some berry.
Good. 2 berries. Awesome.
Okay. So here's how this works. We are going to get the red. This dino die here is showing a raptor, followed by a trampler, followed by another raptor. Okay, so we're going to get that, followed by that, followed by that. And this die indicates that it is first going to check north. So this was the rally point. North is here. It can't be here because it's occupied. So what it does is we go clockwise from north. And remember, these areas off the board count as eligible hexes. So this is where the dinos appear. And because 1 dino was placed there, or at least 1 dino was placed there, the owner of the camp gets the berry. Okay, so that goes there. And then these all go here.
And that's actually 2 berries because not only can I reroll the die with the watchtower, it also doubles my scouting.
Oh,
reroll.
it doubles the scouting. Right, okay. So you get another berry. Now, we now have to check to see if there is aggressive dinos. And remember, it's 2 of the 3 conditions. We have 1 condition met here. The condition here is not met. And we were able to place all the dinos. So they don't overrun the camp. So that is the end of the
Such
scouting.
a shame.
Yeah. We will have that. I mean, when I did a test game this afternoon, I had 2 overrun camps in the first first part of the game. Today we haven't had any.
I think our technical term is incursion, if I remember correctly.
Yes,
yeah,
that's it. Incursion. Okay, so your go is over, David.
Yes, and this was a lot less terrible go than my last one, so I'm a bit happier.
Right. Well, I was definitely going to do politics. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And I think I'm going to do politics with my own backpack on there. Okay. And I am going to spend my 2 food. And I am going to change the hammer. No. Ooh. No, I'm going to change one of the... Oh. Oh, this is a tricky decision, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to change one of the backpacks into blue. So that disappears. The blue backpack arrives. And then I score 2 followers because I now have 2 dice of mine in the game, putting me up to 34. Oh, we didn't do a points check at the end of the first assembly. Points check was I was on 32, David was on 30, Victor was on 24. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Right, so that was my primary action. My secondary action, and there is something we haven't seen yet, which is moving a leader. So if somebody does that, I'll explain it then, but you can move your leaders around.
I'll try to do it next turn.
Oh, okay.
No guarantees.
Right, I'm going to gather. Is it called gather? Secondary action, explore. That's it.
Explore, yeah.
Explore. I'm going to take a berry, and no, I'm not. No, I'm not going to do that at all. I am going to spend 2 stories to put 2 influence cubes on the Chief Steward, and that gets me one of the Chief Steward's skills. And I'm actually going to take... I don't know what some of these do, but the iconography is fairly clear. So I'm going to take the top one. The main reason I'm going to take the top one is because I want to explain the rules about permanent votes. So this top skill that I've got here, let's just zoom in on my player board. Whether this is a terrible move or not, I don't know. But this skill here gets me what's called a permanent vote. So you'll notice that there are now 2 vote markers in the game. This is a permanent vote, so I've got 1 permanent vote. And basically what happens at the end of an assembly, your actual vote marker will drop down to your permanent votes. So it's like a default value that you always have. So yeah, that's what I've taken. And this iconography here means in a 2-player game, it would actually be 3 votes instead of just 1. Okay, so that was my secondary action, and that is me done. Victor, your adventure is resolved.
I have really high hopes for this adventure now.
Okay. So it is 2 cards, and you are drawing 2 heavies and 1 light. Okay, let's give them a shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And there is the light.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome.
There is the heavy. And there is another heavy.
Well, interesting. That's not as awesome. I really need my... So what's the number on the light, soldier?
7. So...
Goodbye. Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw him into the...
Yeah. So
under the bus, I guess.
He dies. You're going to get a skill and 2 followers, putting you on 26.
Okay, cool.
Don't get me wrong, I would have chucked him too.
Okay.
The other one, maybe it's time to get. No, I don't want to lose my heavy soldier. No, let's take the island resource.
Yeah. Okay.
Safe choice.
Yeah.
And,
Although 5 followers is pretty good.
I was really hoping for a modern resource now, but
Okay, so you get an island resource, giving you a total of 2. And which skill would you like for the other one?
Yes. Let me just. Can you just zoom in for a
Okay.
bit?
While he's thinking, I'll distract everybody by mentioning that it appears the campaign has just cost $400,000.
Hey! And if you backed the campaign because you're watching this video, I'm
Then
just glad that the
Paul
video.
gets 105% of it.
Yeah. No. I'm just glad that this video is, because I'm not, as I mentioned yesterday, I'm not trying to sell you the game. I'm just trying to show you how it plays to help you make a decision about whether it's the kind of game that you'd like, which hopefully this video is doing.
I know it's gonna be awesome. Okay, let's pick the captain skill that costs 2 valor, which I happen to have.
Oh, the big one.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So there is a double exclamation mark in this box. And remember, each exclamation mark means you have to spend 1 valor or 1 story. But it does mean that when you move your leader, you can you can lose a follower to get the resource of that zone.
Yep.
Okay.
So let's place the leader then. Sorry. If you zoom out, you'll see that there is the font of rejuvenation over there, which gives me a secondary action.
Here, yes. But before that, we need to progress
there.
the adventure. We need to progress the adventure.
How badly do I have to lose my soldier?
A 1 to 3 and a soldier dies.
1 to 3. Oh wait. I cannot actually, like, I don't get. Yeah, I do get a skill because that was on the challenge card. I could get another skill right now if I finish this adventure. That's pretty crazy. I never had so many skills in such a short time.
I was going to say, by the end of the game, how many of the 30 skills would you normally have unlocked?
Well, there are 20 cubes total. So
22
cubes total. So once you unlock 11 skills, then every skill you unlock goes against your influence, and influence is points. So
yeah, but still, you can.
Anything above 7 is a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, my copy of the game only came with 15 cubes.
My goal this game is to score 11 points with the chief mate. That's my. If I can do that, I'm gonna be. I'm good.
It's an achievement.
Yeah.
So yeah, my prototype only came with 15 cubes, but thankfully I have bag of cubes.
Episode 1 uses 15 cubes, episode 2 uses 22, so check your episode 2 box.
Okay, I will check my episode 2 box. It's here. No cubes. But it's fine, I've got spare cubes.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You really didn't have to mention our sloppy packaging.
That's alright.
Okay.
It's a prototype, it's normal.
On the bright side, there was no cat in the packaging.
That's true, yeah.
Okay, so I think whatever I was going to place one of the neutral backpacks, because there's plenty, to the font of rejuvenation.
There we go. So one of the neutral backpacks goes onto here. Okay.
Yeah. So that's gonna be a scouting for you.
It is, yes. So you get a berry, giving you a total of 4 berries, I think now. Yep, got 4 berries.
Very well.
And which secondary action would you like to do?
The secondary action I would like to do is construction, actually.
With your leader?
Oh, placing your leader?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Sorry, can I backpedal just a little bit? No, the only thing I wanted to change actually is to actually finish my adventure and not go ahead with it. Okay? Because that gives me another skill.
Yep.
Which is gonna be the chief engineer's construct a camp for free skill.
Yeah, which costs you a story.
Okay, yeah, that's a story. That's fine.
Yeah, which you have.
Which I have, yeah.
Okay,
so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send my leader onto construction.
Yep.
My skill triggers that gives me the construction resource that costs me 1 follower. That's the one I just learned. Not that one, but the one before.
This one.
That one, yeah.
But you're not moving your leader, are you?
Sorry?
You're not moving your leader, you're placing your leader.
Placing counts too.
Placing and moving both count, yeah.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll need to fix the player aids then.
Oh, sorry. Does it say just move leader?
It says just move leader. These all say just move.
Okay. Never mind then. It still works. So just please place it into training instead then,
Okay.
where I'm gonna pick up a light soldier, a heavy soldier for one modern resource. Sorry, for one island resource.
Yep. That cost you that.
Actually,
You're getting 3 by default, aren't you? Yeah.
yeah, I am. I'm just. I really want an adventure card now, but I don't think I can fit. No, yeah. Okay, I spend the berry then. I spend the berry, and yeah, I speak the last 2. So basically, one valor for a follower and one. Yeah. And I actually take the long march. Why not?
Okay. Right. So you take this one.
Yeah, I take that one.
Okay. That goes over there. We reveal the next one, which is it's a trap. It's a trap.
Okay, good. And then I'm gonna move my leader, spending 2 berries.
So that was your free secondary action because of using the font of rejuvenation, which means before you do your actual secondary action, we do the scouting.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Okay, right. So we do the scouting from this outpost. So this is me. It's my scouting. Where's the dice? Here they are. Right, okay. So it's this outpost that is being scouted from. Let's just zoom in a bit. Here we go. Right, let's see what we get. Are we going to have our first incursion? Okay, so we have a raptor and a trampler, and it is northeast and counterclockwise. So raptor and a trampler. So first of all, northeast is here, and it can't go here. So it goes counterclockwise from there. So it goes here, and I have been able to place all of them. So that condition is not met. Only 1 red dice, which means there isn't an incursion. So safe again, just.
And you do get 1 follower.
I do get 1 follower, putting me up to 35. Yeah. Okay. Right. Now you get to do your secondary action.
Which will actually be moving my leader.
Okay. So this is a secondary action we haven't covered yet, but in episode 1, once you'd placed your leader, that was it. You had to then wait till an assembly or a dino attack to get them back. In episode 2, because we've now found these nutritional berries, you can actually use 2 of your berries to move your leader to a new zone and then reactivate it and do the ability again. So, where are you going to move to?
Do I still have 1 berry left?
You have 1 berry left.
Excellent. Then let's go to construction.
Okay.
And now I use my skill. I spend 1 what's it called, follower, and get 1 modern resource out of that.
Spend 1 follower and get 1 modern resource. Okay.
And I'm going to spend my berry.
Sorry, putting you down to 24.
Okay, that's fine. And I'm going to spend my berry to take.
Allow you to do both build actions.
Yeah. One of those will be. I'm going to build the Tranquil Meadow.
Okay.
11 o'clock from David's building.
Using a modern resource and an island resource. Yep. Tranquil Meadow goes here.
Yes, and to that same space, I'm building a camp for free.
You get 2 followers for doing that, and you use your the skill of the who is it? The chief engineer. Yeah, skill of the chief engineer to build a camp for free, and you're putting the camp there. Okay.
And I'm putting my settlement marker as well on the building.
Oh, of course, yes.
And I think I can safely say that was my most epic turn since I've been playing episode 2.
There you go. Right.
Draw me some challenge cards.
Yeah, you did a lot there. You did an adventure. You did 2 secondary actions. We did that. That caused my scouting. And David, your go.
Draw me some challenge cards.
Yep. Your adventure completes.
And please give me some food or island resource, otherwise I'm gonna cry.
Okay. Right.
Sorry,
so you're going to get
followers for the building?
Yeah, you're on 26.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay, so 2 light and 1 heavy. So there's the heavy, and there is the 2 light. And we'll zoom in so you can see them. Where are we?
I see a story which is almost definitely getting picked. Threat numbers, please.
5,
Yeah.
2, 5.
I would like to pick and that's an island resource, right?
This it is, yes.
I don't want to lose my heavy soldier. Pick the 2 light ones, please.
Okay. So you get 3 berries, a story. So you now have 5 berries. You also get 2 followers, putting you up to 32. And we're going to roll dice. So the first one dies if I roll a 1. It's a 2. And the second one dies if I roll a 1 to 4. It's a 1. So one of your soldiers died. These soldiers come back. That adventure is complete. That is your second completed adventure, and you get a free skill.
Which gives me a skill.
Yeah, because of this.
Can you please tell me that my outpost, what's the cost of the extra settlement?
Oof, sorry, say that again.
My outpost.
Yeah.
What's the cost of the extra settlement I can build with it?
Food.
Food, and I have 1 food, and I need to get another one.
You have 1 food currently.
Okay. Arg. Erg. Arg.
I'm back in a second. Sorry.
Okay. I would like to take the skill that allows me to move my leader for 1, or the one that... Yeah, let's take the one that allows me to move my leader for 1.
Okay, so the cost to move your leader is 1 berry instead of 2.
Yes.
Okay, so your turn. Primary action.
Yes, my primary action will be to place a backpack on Pub.
What colour backpack?
A white one.
White backpack on the pub. Pub works similar to episode 1 in that when you go to the pub you get 1 story plus another story for each one of your coloured dice. So that gets you 3 stories, putting you on a total of 4 stories.
Excellent. And then I would like to pay 1 berry to move my leader to Discovery. And trigger my own outpost. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I need the bloody food. Then put my hammer. Yes, my hammer on Marketplace, and so I don't need the stories. Yeah. The leader stays, just not the pub.
All right. So instead of the pub,
because I want both stories and food.
Okay, you're going to use a yellow hammer.
Yes, a yellow hammer on the blank space of Marketplace, please.
Blank space of Marketplace. Yep. Spend a berry.
To get a food and a modern resource.
Okay, giving you 2 food and 2 modern resources.
2 food. Give me 2 food, please.
2 food instead. Okay. You now have 3 food and 1 modern resource.
And there's a conversion thing going on there, right?
Is. Yep.
What does it's anything to anything, or rock, paper, scissors?
It's modern resource to island resource to food, and food to modern resource.
Chuck that. I don't need an island resource right now. Then no. And then my second direction is paying 1 berry to move the leader up to Discovery.
Yeah, right, it's just spotted. We need a 3rd outpost. Thank you. Say again, David.
Pay 1 berry to move my leader up to Discovery, please.
Pay 1 to move this up to here. And when you move to Discovery, you can trigger any of the outpost actions.
Yes, I would like to trigger my own outpost.
Okay, so that gets you to do the settle action. And you can spend a food to place another settlement.
Yes, so please spend a modern resource and a food and another food and a trampler to build 3 settlements.
3
God
settlements. Right, now, the second one and the third one don't get the bonus?
Correct.
Right, okay. So if you place more than one as part of the same trigger, you only get the bonus for the first one.
Yes.
Right, okay.
So first one I would like to place in training and get the bonus, which is 2 valor to Victor and me. You're welcome, Victor. You managed to pressure me into it.
Nice.
That goes there. You both get 2 valor, and then that goes to there. Yep.
The second would like to go to expansion.
Expansion is here. Yep.
And the third would like to go to sustenance.
Sustenance. Okay. Right.
Ooh, that was a lot of work.
Just a little note for either of you. You probably want to put in the rulebook about the specific interaction between Veterans Retreat and the Settle.
I think the iconography on settlement to say every third future.
Yeah, it's a second plus.
Yeah, it's just the Veterans Retreat is the Settle action, and then as a separate thing, 1 food for a settlement.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
Honestly, even if it allowed me to put it into the same district, I would probably still do the same. I might put 2 in expansion if I was allowed to, but yeah.
Well, you can, can't you? They can all go in the same district.
No. Can
You
they?
sure? Yeah.
Victor?
Sorry?
Can they all go into the same district?
No, they can't. They can't. Just like in F1, they can't go into the same district.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I assumed. That's how I played it. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll make a note on the iconography of the
Yeah.
settle action and point taken that it doesn't say that it has to be different districts.
Okay.
Yeah. In that case, this is my turn. And I have 2 berries left over, so I can
You
keep
do?
moving a bit more if I have to.
Yes.
Understood.
Now, I'm in desperate need of soldiers because I've not bothered with soldiers at all this game. And there's these 4 dinosaurs right here that are right on my doorstep.
I scout.
Oh, because you used this.
Yes.
Right, yes, you're right. Okay.
Okay. You are going to get overrun now.
Well,
I'm
let's
good.
have a look.
I always roll lucky.
Okay. It is a raptor, southeast, and counterclockwise.
Southeast is the only thing I didn't want to roll. That's fine. Oh,
Yeah.
just a single raptor. Then I'm good.
Single raptor.
You're not good. There's 4 raptors there.
Yep.
Yes.
So
4 dinosaurs there, no?
Yes,
Yeah, but
but everything
that's
was
good.
placed. There was only single raptor placed.
Oh, there are not 4 dinosaurs there
No,
already.
just 3.
Ah, you lucky bastard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, on one die I had to roll anything but southeast, and on
Yeah.
the other die I had to roll raptor.
Yeah.
So my luck and my unluck cancelled each other out, and it came out lucky. So
Yeah.
I do get a berry, please.
Oh, you do? Yes. There you go. You now have 3 berries. Okay. Right. So, yes, as I was saying, I definitely need some soldiers because I'm going to get attacked here fairly soon, I think.
Don't worry about it. We'll rescue you.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, I could send my leader. My leader is worth 2 attack points if I decide to go on this. But then, yeah, I'm going to need more than that, aren't I? Can you do a partial attack?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just a waste of a perfectly good action.
It is, yeah. Okay, so we're going to go military, I think. And we're going to use...
The governor.
oh, yeah, I'm the governor. If I wanted to change a dice, I could, but I'm not bothered about it. I'll just use a backpack on there. And I am going to spend... Well, first of all, I'm going to take the light soldier for free. Okay, so that's that action done. Now, I don't really have much. No, I don't, do I? Okay, so what attack points do I need to kill this? Raptors need 1, tramplers need 1, and shield heads need 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 there. And you can spend, what can you spend to boost your attack? You can spend Valor.
Valor, but only up to the number of soldiers you're sending out.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
each Valor buffs 1 soldier. You can't just send Valor out.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, I think I am actually going to lose one of my followers. So down to 34 to get a Valor. So So they are the 2 actions that I chose. I got a free soldier and I also got a valor. That goes on there. So that's my primary action. My secondary action will be... Yeah, okay. Now then, I should have been having a look at these skills here, because there is one that deals extra damage for raptors. Now that could be quite useful. That could be very useful, in fact. Can you tell me what Chief Engineer skill number 6 does?
It just gives you 1 dino of your choice.
Right away, I just do that, and it's a one-off thing, and it's done. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
It's not terrible, though.
No, but I've got a plan. So
okay, that's always nice.
Yeah.
I envy you.
What, for having a plan?
Yes, I'm just flailing around here.
Okay. I think I'm going to explore. So I'll take a story. And I'll take a berry as my secondary action. Right. Okay, I am done. Victor.
Yeah, and it's one of those rare turns, but I don't have an ongoing adventure.
Don't have an adventure. Wow.
Okay, I think, but I do have what? I do have the Long March in my hand, right?
You do. Yeah, you have. You have a green one, you have a purple one, and you have a temple one.
Oh, I do. Wait. Hold on. What's the green one?
The green one is Nighttime Ambush.
Nighttime Ambush. Oh my God, that's nice. That's extremely good, actually.
They all cost 4.
Okay.
Not that I should know what the temple one is, but yeah.
Yeah. So I could either take the Long March and clear the way to the temple. Wait, I'm gonna take 2 more turns so I can. I have to finish I have to make the Long March a really short march if I
Yes.
if I am to accomplish my plans. Okay, let's go for adventure. That's my bread and butter. So let's do that.
Okay, using a white backpack.
Using my green die is not a backpack, so
It's not,
I guess that's what has to happen. Yeah.
Okay, which rally point?
I'm choosing myself as the rally point over
Okay.
there at the topmost camp, my top
one?
camp, that one. Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna kill the auto kill the raptor to the left
Using that.
using that one.
Kill or capture?
No, that one. Sorry, not that. No, not that one. The one.
Not that one.
The only one on, or that one. Maybe that one. Does it matter?
If you're planning to do the Long March,
It does matter. Yes, let's do that. Let's kill the raptor there that you showed me. Okay.
So that gets you 2 valor.
This time I'm actually gonna capture it.
Okay, right. So that's captured.
Then I have a raptor.
You do, yes.
Good for me. And the second one will be an adventure to the bottommost leftovers hex. Because I do have an adventure there, right? I do have a plains adventure still.
You do, yeah.
That one. So I would like to do that one.
Okay, so you play the Nighttime Ambush.
Nighttime Ambush, that's the one. Yeah, I'm going there. Okay.
Okay, that gets removed. And you need to place 4 soldiers on it, and you do have 4 soldiers.
Right. Cool.
Okay, there you go. So that has started, and then we do the scouting from here. Right, let's see what we get. We have an incursion. We have our first incursion because both of the dice are red. But the first thing is we get a raptor, trampler, and another raptor. And these arrive northeast, which is here. So they can all arrive. So we get a raptor, and a trampler. So that area is now full. You do get 2 followers for doing that.
That's the single worst roll that I could possibly have rolled.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, because is it these 4 that now attack? Right, okay, so we have our first incursion. This is what happens. Remember, the incursion happens if 2 of the 3 conditions are met, and the dice being read is a condition for each dice. So the ones that get placed now attack, and what we do is we actually, each player has an incursion tile, which is here, and what we're going to do is we're going to place this camp onto here, and then this incursion there, and then we place these dinosaurs that were here onto here. Okay, so that basically means those dinos that were there have gone into here, and they've overrun this area. Okay, now this tile basically means at the end of Victor's turns, every turn while he has this tile in front of him, he's going to lose 3 followers. But any player as a secondary action, and we haven't seen this secondary action yet, but there is another secondary action available called counter-attack, where any of us can basically try and defeat these and drive them off. And if another player does it, they will score 4 followers for helping out. So I'm going to put this here. There you go. Okay, now whose go was it? That was your go.
Yeah, I'm not very happy.
No, and your counter-attack isn't going to work because you don't have any soldiers. So we were talking yesterday, David, about narrative elements in games. Well, here's what's just happened. Victor's just said to all of his soldiers, you go off and go on an adventure and do a nighttime ambush over there. And while all of his soldiers are gone, these dinosaurs got very, very angry and have rampaged all into his camp.
Yeah, I actually went scouting there, and the scouts were extremely careless, so
Yes.
they attracted tons of dinosaurs.
And that's how we do narrative design.
Yeah. Wow.
And it's much funnier when it happens against Victor than me.
Well, I think, David, you giving that set of drums to Victor's scouts was a little bit unfair. Yeah. Here you go. Take these drums and bang on them because it scares off the dinosaurs. You do that.
Am I correct in saying that that's 5 hit points of dinos in there?
That is 5 hit points of dinos in there.
Yeah.
And if I were to attack it, 3 of my soldiers would kaput.
Yes.
No, not necessarily, because you can spend valor, right? Remember?
Yes, well, I was saving up that valor to do an influence blitz, but
now you can save me. That's so much better.
Yes, I agree. Take a white.
Wait. I think I still have a secondary action.
You have a secondary action, yes.
Sorry, I thought you already suffered the victory point.
I did. I'm suffering, but that doesn't mean I don't have a secondary action. And my leader is out. I don't have stories, right?
You have no stories. You have 2 food.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take 1 story. Well, I'm doing a scouting. An explorer.
Exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's one. A berry also, and I guess an adventure card because that comes from my ability.
Yep.
And that's gonna be the one that's not the long march, but rather the what's it called? It's a trap.
The crashed airship, or it's a trap.
No, it's a trap. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
Okay, that is yours.
Thanks.
We get a new one, and the new one revealed is the sandworm tunnels.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
And now I lose 3 victory
Now
points.
you lose 3 followers at the end of your turn. 1, 2, 3. You're down to 25 followers. Okay.
What? And how many followers do you guys have?
I've got 34. David's got 32.
Okay, it's not hopeless yet.
No.
No, your engine is much better than mine, but I'll still try and stack those 4 points. Take a white hammer, put it on military, please.
White hammer on military. You get to do 2 military actions, or 3 or 4 if you spend some more berries.
Yes, I would like a light soldier.
Mm-hmm.
I would like a story.
At the cost of a follower.
And that will give me a total of 5 firepower. So if I keep 1 valor back, then basically I need to, I'm definitely gonna spend 1 berry to get a adventure, and and I'll pick in a second because I don't particularly care between the two.
Yep.
Probably it's gonna be the top one solely on the basis of I might miss out on light adventures altogether.
Cost you a valor to take that adventure. Yep.
But the question is, what am I gonna use to fight? Because yes, I do wanna do a counterattack because that gets me an island resource, a bunch of victory points, and the 4 victory points of Victor.
Yeah.
So let's see. If I assign my current 4 soldiers to the fun, then the heavy and 2 light dies.
Yep.
Right. And if I spend 1 valor, I can save either the heavy and kill a light instead, or save a light.
Yep.
So then I'll lose 2 soldiers. What are the soldier requirements of the thingies I'm looking at? Adventures.
5 for the crashed airship and 5 for the sandworm tunnels.
Okay, let's change our plan then. I would like to not spend a valor to get the thingy. I would like to lose a victory point to get a valor instead. Yes. And
okay, you're down to 30 followers.
Yes, that's fine.
You get the story.
Losers.
You get that. And your second reaction is counterattack or not?
So I am going to get 1 more turn before the assembly. Can you confirm?
Yes. No. And there's 4 dice left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you'll get 1 more turn after this before the assembly.
And my leader is currently in a place where it's not helping me at all because I'm still 3rd place. No, I'm tied 2nd with you right now.
You're tied for 1st.
Oh, 3-way tie. That doesn't help. No, because once I rescue Victor's camp, he'll get it back.
So it's a 3-way tie for 1st. Okay.
Yes, but once I rescue his camp, then he'll have 1st place. 1. No, then it will be a 3-way tie.
Then it will be a 3-way tie. Yep.
Okay, so if I can get my leader out, good. If I can't get it out, I'll survive. In that case, I would like to go ahead with the counterattack.
Okay. So counterattack is a second reaction, and it's resolved. The combat is resolved exactly the same as we resolved the combat earlier on. I'm just going to put these up here. Okay, so this is where the fight is taking place, and you're going to assign what soldiers to what?
I'm going to assign the heavy soldier to kill the big guy, and then I'm going to assign the light soldier to kill the trampler, and I'm going to kill the 2 raptors with 2 valor.
Okay.
Which kills my heavy.
Yeah, because if you attack one of these, the soldier dies.
I would like to capture a raptor. No.
And then
damn it! Why can't there be 2 tramplers? I want to kill a trampler and I want to capture a trampler.
So just the rules about capturing. You can only ever capture 1 of the dinos per combat.
Okay, I'm gonna capture the shield head and kill everything else.
Okay, so each raptor that you kill gets you a follower. So back to, up to 32. And the trampler that each raptor that you kill gets you a follower, and the trampler that you kill gets you a follower as well. So you're up to 33
and an
followers.
Island resource because of my skilling.
And an island resource because of that, which gets you that there. So these are all gone, and that goes back there. Okay, so you only lost 1 heavy soldier
and 2 victory points.
But you did lose your valor. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I saved Victor's.
Yep. So you get 4 followers for doing that, putting you on to 37.
You're welcome. Again, bullying me into helping you.
And that goes back on there. The incursion is over.
Yay! I'm saved. So happy. It gave David like 10 points.
Yes, but
it cost me 2, so it only gave me 8.
Yeah.
No, something.
And you're all done, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. And it changed my plan again. So
right.
I can't hold the plan down in this game.
No, pivoting is nice, always nice.
So I think
Can you
I was
confirm
going
that
to...
the only adventure card I'm holding currently is the temple card, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I was all set up for doing an attack here. I think that's what my plan was. So we are going to explore. We are going to adventure. And we are going to adventure with the white backpack. Okay, so the two things that I'm going to do, well, I have to choose a rally point. I will choose this one. And yeah, the first thing I'm going to do is combat. So within 2 of this, which is there, and I'm going to send, we're going to send this one. So this one's going there. This one's going, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the Valor is 5. So I have 5 attack points. Now the leader is basically invulnerable. What was it you said yesterday? They've got a plot shield.
Plot armor.
Plot armor, that's it.
They're the main characters.
They can't be killed. So plot armor. So the leader is going to be attacking the shield head, but then survives miraculously. And then basically the Valor kills the Raptor. The 2 soldiers then kill the Tramplers, but because there was 2 Tramplers, one of the soldiers dies.
One of them dies, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now I can only capture one of these, which is a shame.
There's a skill that will help you.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's expensive as hell, but it's there.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. So, I don't know, which one do I want to capture? What's the benefit of killing the shield head?
2 victory
2
points.
victory points.
2 victory points. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to kill the shield head, and we're going to kill the 2 tramplers. No, we're going to kill 1 trampler. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Sorry. I'm insane. I'm insane. I wanted to keep the trampler, not the shield head. Sorry. Give back the island resource. Holy hell! I'm so. Yeah, and give me a victory point.
And get a follower. Yeah.
Sorry about that. Sorry about
There you
that.
go. Quick undo. What was I doing here? I was getting myself
Sorry about that. I apologize.
4 points. Yeah, 2 for the shield head, 1 for the raptor, 1 for the trampler. I don't have any bonuses, so that's my points for that, and I've captured that. Now, where did these 2 go? These are still mine. I just can't use them for anything else this turn.
They survive just fine.
Yeah, so I can't use them for anything this turn. That's fine. And the second thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to build my free camp because I can because of this. And that's got to be within one of my existing camp. So that's going to be there. Okay. So I'm a right in thinking I can't use my leader for a secondary action this turn.
Yeah, but you do need to scout now.
Oh, I do. Yes, so we're scouting from here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. So we have we have 2 tramplers and a shield head southwest, and then southwest and then clockwise. So this is where we were scouting from. So it can't be southwest. So it's basically back here. So the area that I've just cleared.
They just don't give up.
No. There's more of them.
Yeah.
Which means I gain a follower, putting me on 39. And there isn't an incursion. So we're all good. And then it's my secondary action. So I can't place the leader. I can't move the leader. I can't counterattack. I could influence. And I think that might be what I'm going to do. Yes. I think I'm going to influence. So we are going to influence. Let's influence the chief engineer. So I'm going to spend 1 story to put 1 influence cube on the chief engineer. And I'm going to learn a skill from the chief engineer. And that skill will be. It will be that bottom skill. So I get a free thing from the supply into my thing. And because I've got this upgrade, I can have different dinos in here. Because there is something about the end game scoring that I haven't mentioned, but I know about it and other people don't. So, is it 7 points for each set of 3?
Yes, set of 3 of the same.
So
Set of 3 of the same.
Oh, of the same?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh. I thought it was for a set of different 3.
No.
Oh.
Spend those. Toss them in.
It does say of a matching type. Okay, so In which case, I will have a trampler instead. I thought I was being clever there, so I didn't actually need that at all. Okay, right. I think I'm done.
Okay, let's see what that adventure gives me. Is that 2 or 3 rewards there?
It's 2 cards.
2 cards, yeah.
2 cards. Let's zoom in so you can see.
No, I believe you.
No, I mean so you can see these cards. So we're drawing 3 heavies and 1 light.
And 1 light, right.
Okay, so
I gotta be kind to my soldiers. I don't want to lose them.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's this card again.
It's that card again, and then it's that card.
And that one. And that one. Ah.
So the numbers are 5, 6, 4, 5. Big numbers.
Big numbers, indeed. And death. What are the numbers? The red numbers on them?
5, 6, 4, and 5.
5, 6, 4, 5. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the one with 2 stories. That's for sure.
Okay, so that's being taken.
5, 6, 4, 5. Oh, these are pretty good. And I think I'm gonna take the one with 5 VPs. I gotta 5 followers. I gotta start collecting followers now.
That puts you up to 30.
Yeah, let's see what happens to me.
Okay, so we need a 1 to 4 and then a 1 to 3. Where is the dice of death?
1 to 4, 1 to 3.
Yep, so the first one, 1 to 4 dies. Yep, second one, 1 to 3. No, somebody survives.
What?
Yeah.
My soldier survived?
One of them.
Really?
Now, do you want to continue with the adventure?
Yes. Yeah, I guess I do.
Okay, you now have 3 stories, by the way.
I know. I'm very happy with those.
Okay, so on a 1 to 5, somebody dies.
Oh, it's 1 to 5, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Somebody dies.
Let's lose light soldier.
Okay.
It's okay.
Right, are you now on the next step, which will get you 3 stories and 4 points at the start of your next turn?
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Okay, right, you'll go.
So basically, we are at the point where whichever I'm gonna influence, David's gonna take the other, right?
That's my plan.
So let's do some math here. I can place 3 on the chief mate, which would secure me 7 points, and that's just undisputable. And then,
to be terribly honest with you, if you don't mess with me terribly, I can mess with Paul. So, like, I'm happy to promise you not to put a cube on either chief mate or chief security if.
And
then I can mess with Paul.
Because I do need to put some cubes out there. Well, okay. I don't think I'm gonna mess with you at all, so don't worry.
Because the chief engineer is great for you and it's terrible for me, and the captain is great for you and it's terrible for me. So you have options. Besides messing with me.
If you say that you are not gonna mess with me on the chief,
I am not gonna mess with you this turn.
Then I'm gonna go for the captain 100%.
I'm just checking the rule book to see if alliances are allowed. I can't see anything in there. So
it's because there was a game like 3 years ago when he didn't block a space of mine in Anachrony, and I'm gonna repay that now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But then again, there was that time he beat me 286 to 281 in Tricarion, and I still remember that.
So I have just 2 food and nothing else, literally nothing else, right?
2 food, 3 stories, and 1 berry.
Okay. Okay. So I think I am going to. Oh, I don't have. Even the settle, like even these building options are not that super great for me. So let's let's go to my own tranquil meadow.
With your hammer?
Maybe we'll have another incursion, right?
Okay, maybe we will.
And yeah, that will like you automatically place my green die, but that's fine.
Okay, is that the one you wanted to place?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, right. So 3 stories.
So I get 3 stories, and I get a berry. Oh wait, hold on, no. That's just stupid. No, that's sorry. I can't do that. I could. You know what? No, that's fine. I'm not gonna backtrack. Okay, that's fine. I get 1 berry.
So 3 stories.
Because I only have 1 colored die and 3 stories, and I'll get to do a scouting now.
Yep. So scouting is this die and this die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have Raptor, Trampler, Raptor, north.
Okay, that's fine.
Which is all here. So that area is now full. There's no incursion.
There's no incursion, right?
Nope, not quite. So secondary action.
And secondary action is just mashing 3 stories onto the captain.
Yeah,
like
3 of them.
3 points onto the captain.
Onto the captain. Bump, bump, bump.
And what skill do you want with it?
I think I want the one that Paul doesn't get another turn, right?
Paul does unfortunately get another turn.
Oh, he does. Yeah, he does.
You're the one who doesn't.
Yeah, this is your last turn for this assembly. Or cycle. Could it be a month?
What?
I'm thinking of finding an appropriate name.
Yeah, a month is
month?
absolutely possible. You know what? I'm just gonna get the one that allows me to place a leader where there is already a leader.
Makes sense.
That one. Skill number 2. Okay. I think we're done.
Okay,
Yes.
I would like to place Paul's dice on. Sorry, first, can you confirm that there are 4 dino value next to me there?
Here.
Yes.
Yes. 3 raptors and a trampler.
Excellent. I would like to place Paul's die onto my outpost.
So that cost you 2.
Well worth it. It's stuffing.
Oh, because you know that I'm gonna have to place yours.
And wherever you put it, it's a win for me. So look at all the other all the other districts.
So where are you putting this?
On my outpost.
On here.
Yes.
How's that going to help?
Amazingly. I would like to spend a food and a trampler.
Yeah.
To build 2 settlements. One of them I would like to place on the expansion.
Oh, so the trampler for this action.
Yes.
And the food for this action.
Yes.
Right, okay.
I would like to place 1 on expansion.
Yep.
And so I am winning expansion.
You are currently winning expansion with 3-2.
I am currently tied on sustenance.
With 1-1. Yep.
I am currently winning training, and I'm not present at all on construction, and I'm far last on discovery.
Well, not far last. You've got 3.
Yes, and Victor's got 4, and you got 4. So
got
that's
5
a very
now.
far last. Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Then I would like to place the second one on sustenance, please.
Okay. There you go. And you get 1 bonus.
And I would like to trigger expansion to put a cube on the chief steward. And yes, I know it gives you a modern resource, and I'm okay with that.
So I get a modern resource, and you get a skill in the... Oh, no, you use the interaction to place a cube.
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
okay.
Then I need to scout, and that is highly relevant upon decision of my secondary action.
Okay, so you're scouting from here.
Yes.
Nothing northwest, which can't be northwest, so it goes clockwise, but it's nothing, so it doesn't happen. Okay.
And then I would like to spend 2 story as my second action to influence the chief steward and take
Which skill?
I really don't. Something bad's gonna happen when you do this.
Sorry, can you? So the Discovery currently has 3 yellow, 4 green, and 5 blue.
Correct.
So either I can slightly rethink my turn and put yellow there and create a 3-way tie. But then you could place your die. Can you place your die anywhere then to lose me a win? You could tie me on expansion if I did that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Interesting. Yes, I would like to slightly backtrack it and put the yellow die on mine and get the 2 victory points back.
Okay.
And the skill I would like to take is that my leader... Oh, that's not on this guy. Sorry. Just a sec. I was thinking of a skill, but that's a captain skill. That's not a chief mate skill.
Chief Steward. Yeah.
Chief Steward. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong list. No, then stick with the original plan, because it only makes sense to put my die there if I can double the presence of my leader, but that's on the captain.
Okay,
sorry
2
about
points
that.
off.
Back and forth. And in that case, I would like to take the 1 permanent vote, please.
Okay, 1 permanent vote. There we go. Right. You're all done.
Yes, sorry.
So my last action before there is an assembly.
I'm very happy with how that came out.
So I lose 2 followers for placing the dice.
And I kept my promise to Victor. That's the best about it.
You did. But I can change this to whatever I want to change it to. Now, what do I want to do? Do we want to just go to the pub?
That's always an option, and a good one too.
If in doubt, go to the pub.
And fun fact, I didn't lose you any points on the Chief Steward either, so you don't have to fight me. You can go fight Victor on the captain.
Is the captain worth much to me?
It's not worth much.
4 points. Oh no, you only have 1 type, just 2 points. Then,
yeah, it's 2 points. Meh.
But
not that bothered about that.
On Chief Steward, you're not losing any points, so putting cubes there is just spite move to me, and I didn't hurt.
Well, yeah, but taking points off you is like adding points to me.
No, that's just rude. Just
in a different way.
I'll remember that when you're on the Dino Incursion.
Yeah, because I don't really need that. That's not very good. I mean, the thing is, I could steal Chief Mate off both of you. Because you're currently... You're getting 5 points, Victor's getting 7 points.
Mm-hmm.
I could actually steal Chief Mate, so neither of you get any points, and instead I get...
5.
4.
5.
5.
And I'm getting... we're both getting half, too.
Oh, that's true, yeah, so I'm not stealing... Oh, no, there's no ties for second place, is there?
There is. That's always a friendly tie.
I think we either played that wrong yesterday, or the App 1 and the App 2 rulebook aren't in sync, but they will be by the time the games are published.
No,
okay.
I'm 100% sure that the officers are always friendly tied.
Yeah, I think so too, but I think yesterday we played it the other way, in which case...
I'm checking it right now.
Yeah. So the game is still in development with just a few little minor bits.
Players with the second most influence receives half the followers, yeah.
Yeah, that's a friendly tie for you.
Okay, so there is friendly ties for second place. Okay. So it's basically, it's a 5-point bonus to me, 3 points off Victor, 2 points off David. So it's an 8-point swing to Victor and a 7-point swing to... So that seems like a good move. That seems like a very good move. So, yeah, we're going to use use your yellow backpack to go to the pub. I get 3 stories. I then spend those 3 stories to put 3 cubes on here. And get a skill. I need some blue cubes. Right, so I need a skill of the Chief Mate. Now, I don't have any of these skills for the Chief Mate. So So I think I'll take the one which gives me an extra military action.
Yeah, officers are friendly in both episodes. I just checked.
Oh, so we played wrong yesterday. Right, okay. Okay, so that was my primary action. And my secondary action.
Did you lose the 2 points for handling
I
my
did.
people?
Yep, pretty sure I did.
And you spent your dice. Your stories too. Okay.
Yep, spent my stories. I've still got my leader. That's really bad.
Well, she was
Mine
fine.
is in an area that doesn't do anything either, so
Oh, okay. So I think we're done. I think we are ready for assembly number 2. Okay, let's assign these cards. So sustenance.
It's gonna be very easy to assign things.
That's there.
Yeah.
Training is there.
And there is no second place, which I love.
No, true. Expansion is tied.
Is it though?
2. Oh no, 3. Okay, so you get that as well.
Don't scare me like that.
Construction is me with 2.
Mm-hmm.
And discovery is me with 5.
No.
Yeah.
What?
1,
Yeah,
2,
I
3,
handed
4,
it to
5.
him.
Yeah. Okay.
So how many votes could you maximum take if you pick votes on everything?
If I take votes on everything, my construction would be worth 5, and my discovery would be worth 3, 4, 5, 6, which would be 11, plus my 1 that I've already got. I could have a maximum of 12 votes.
And if I take votes everywhere?
If you take votes everywhere, your training 1 is worth 5, your expansion 1 is worth 6, and your sustenance 1 is worth 6.
So basically you're telling me that if I pick votes on 2 and expansion, including expansion, there's nothing you can do to catch up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm second on...
Yeah, which is why I
expansion.
can't pick resources on expansion.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna choose
I can
mine.
live with that option.
Okay,
please
so
choose yours.
yeah, hang on. I'm just adding up myself because I just want to make sure I haven't messed this up because yeah, Victory's second in discovery. So if I choose resources, Victor will get the votes.
Half of the votes.
Half of the votes, but that's
3
still
votes.
yeah.
That's still last place as long as you take the votes on the other one.
Yeah, okay. I have chosen.
Okay, so I'm definitely taking the votes on expansion. That's out of the question.
Okay.
I'm definitely taking the resources on expansion.
Hang on.
What?
You just
Sorry,
said-
on sustenance. On
Right.
sustenance.
yeah.
Yes. Which means that if you took votes on one and resources on the other, then you will have 6 or 7 votes, whereas I now have 7.
Okay.
So basically, I need to pick the same thing that you picked to be optimal. Right?
Okay, yep. I'm
How
not
many
saying
points is the
anything.
difference between first and second place on the
6.
6 victory points is not 4 victory because I get 2 victory points for production. So is 4 victory points worth 2 light soldiers? Not quite, unless I go on a dino murder rampage. Let's play it aggressively. I want resources on
Okay.
training as well.
So I did votes on discovery and resources on construction. Okay, so let's go through them. First of all, sustenance. David, you get 1 food,
2 food,
2 food because of
my skill.
this.
Yeah,
okay.
that one.
So you get 2 food and you get 2 followers, putting you on 38. Okay, and then whoever is second, which is Victor, gets
3 votes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, halved, 3 votes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's sustenance done. Next up is training, where you get a soldier and another soldier. So light soldier number 1, light soldier number 2,
And 2 victory points.
And 2 extra followers, putting you on 40.
And there is no second place.
And there is no second place, so that is training done. Okay, expansion, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes, putting you on 7 votes. Second place is me, so I get either a story or 2 followers. I will take 2 followers, putting me on 39. So that's expansion done. Construction is me. I get a modern resource and 2 followers, putting me on 41.
And I get 2 more votes.
And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 divided by 2. So that's construction done. And then discovery, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes.
And I will win the assembly.
And you get either an island resource or 2 followers.
Sorry, yeah, you got votes there. Sorry, yeah.
I got votes, yeah.
Yeah, but sorry, I thought you were going to ask for resources there, because that's what we're talking.
Yeah, that would have handed Victor the assembly, and I would have been very cross with Paul for it.
Yeah. No, do you want an island resource or 2 followers, Victor?
An island resource.
Island resource. Okay, so that's the tiles done. So now we look at the assembly. Me and you, David, have got 7. Is that right? Is that your calculations are correct?
Yes, that's what I said. I had to take the exact same things as you take for optimal play.
Right, okay. So what does that mean if 2 players tie?
Add up the first 2 and half.
Okay, so we both get 9.
Yes.
So I got to 50.
Hate that.
I know, sorry.
David, you go to 49. Okay, so that's the assembly scored. Now we score the officers.
I'm
So
not
the
too worried.
Chief mate is me, because I've got 3 cubes on there. So I get 1, 2, 3, I get 5. So that goes to 55. And both of you 2 get half. So it's...
I get 2.
So 2 points, putting you up to 51. And Victor, you get 2 points, I believe.
No, 3.
You've got... Oh, I forgot those. Yes, sorry, 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's the chief mate scored. Now the chief of security is tied between the 2 of you. You both get 2 points for each adventure. So that's 8 for Victor, putting you on 41. 41. David, you get 4, putting you on 55. Now we do the chief steward, which is between me and David. So I have 2 blue dice, and now this is settlements. I forgot that. Yeah, there's an icon missing from here. It doesn't count these.
Yeah, correct.
It's only settlements here. So I've messed that up. So it's only 3 points for me, putting me on 58. David, it's 6 for you.
6 for me.
6 for you, putting you on 61. Okay. The chief engineer is me, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, putting me on 63. And then the captain is Victor, which gets
4.
2 for that and 2 for that. So here's the thing, it's 2 points for each of Victor's watchtowers, but because the watchtowers are neutral, how do you know which ones are Victor's? You simply count how many he's left on his board. He's got 2 on the board, therefore he must have 1 on the board. So that's how you work out. So you get 4 points for that, putting you on 45. Right, so that is the final
Point check,
scoring.
please.
Yep, points check at the end of the second assembly. I am winning with 63. David is second with 61. And Victor has 45.
But
Okay.
the problem is that Victor is definitely going to achieve his temple adventure, and he's got a lot of skills. I'm worried that he's got the skill scoring one.
I do.
Okay. I've not even looked at my temple card. I decided I'm not going to bother with that this game. I'm just going to do something else.
That
Okay.
is a good strategy in your first game.
Yeah. Don't try and do everything. Okay, so these are going to come off. Leaders come home. What other cleanup do we have to do?
We said no, we are not cycling anything for now, although
Nope.
probably the rulebook will include the cycling buildings by the
1,
end.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here we go for the third month. If
You
we're going
need
to call
to
them months.
the vote counters due to
Votes.
the permanent.
Yeah, so you go down to 1, I go down to 1, Victor goes down to 0. And yeah, we're ready. So if you're sitting comfortably, let's start the third month. I'm going to call it month. It might change. But month seems about the right time.
Population change.
Oh, yeah. Who won
Yes.
this?
Nice.
So the assembly was tied. So it goes to... Who does it go to?
It has nothing to do with the... Oh, sorry, the governor. The old governor chooses and cannot choose himself.
Okay. So I'll give Victor the governor.
No, amongst the tied players.
Oh, well, that
Yeah,
would
so
be...
it's David.
that would be you then, David. Okay.
Thank you. But population change.
Population?
Yes. So many people keep asking us why do we have odd numbered dice and how do we deal with equal number of actions for the game.
Right.
And episode 2 has an even funkier way of dealing with it.
Oh, okay.
Change the number of dice mid-game, which
Right.
is shown on the third assembly tile. Look
Oh,
at the
yes.
third assembly tile. There you go. What does it say?
It says white dice added.
So take one white die,
Uh-huh.
or 3, or is there a number on it?
It says 3, yeah.
Yeah,
then
it's
take
like one more white die per player.
Oh,
basically.
right, okay.
So there's one more action we can take at the
Yeah,
during
the last round is 1 turn longer.
Right, okay. There you go. Right, so let's roll these.
Yeah. Just wanted to point this out before we forget, because
Okay,
there's
thank you.
always much panicking about it.
Okay, right. So, let's do the hammers first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hammers, neutral, and a green hammer. Backpacks, we have fewer than normal. We have a blue backpack, and we have 1 neutral backpack. Books, we have a yellow book, and we have 2 neutral books. And then finally, we've rolled some organisers. We have a blue and a yellow organiser, and we have 2 neutral organisers. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
And whose go was that last? Me?
It's my turn, I think.
Yes, Victor's turn. So your adventure.
Let's see what I get out of this adventure
Well,
first.
you get 3 stories and 4 followers. So you have 6 stories.
Yeah, I
You now
could.
have 49 followers, and that adventure is now complete. That is your 4th adventure, and you get a skill for doing that.
Exactly, which is
Yes.
going to be the one that allows me to capture up to 3 dinos.
Nice.
Okay, which costs you 2 valor or stories or some combination.
It costs what? Yeah. That's gonna be 2 valors.
2 valor. Okay, there you go.
Valor, yeah. Or actually, no, 2 stories. I'm swimming in stories. I'm not never
You
ever.
are. Okay, done.
So yeah, you can just no 2 stories. Sorry, 2. I have more than enough stories.
Yeah, you've got 6. You've still got
Yeah.
4 stories left.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is place my. Oh wait, hold on. I have only 1 island resource, right?
You do, yes.
So please give me back my 2 stories. I changed my. Give me like 1 of those actually,
Okay.
and I would like to learn the skill that gives me the discount on the watchtower. The one immediately below the one I already know at
Yep.
chief engineer.
Got it. Okay,
Okay,
So,
right. Your primary action.
is going to be construction.
Mm-hmm.
Send a hammer, a neutral hammer there, please.
Neutral hammer to the build. Okay, and what would you like to build?
I'm going to build one of the watchtowers for 1 modern resource.
So it costs you...
Spend a berry to build a camp for free.
Yeah, okay. So where is your camp going?
My camp is going to that empty space south of my already existing camp.
Uh-huh. And the watchtower?
And the watchtower goes on to the space where I have 2 stuff already.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep,
Right,
that was my
secondary
primary.
action.
secondary action will be. Can you remind me what the what's it called? Canyon action. Canyon card in my hand is.
Yep.
How many soldiers it requires?
It's a trap which costs 3 soldiers.
That's nice to hear. So let's do that.
That's the one I wanted.
Oh no, sorry, wait, I can't do that because I would have to send my leader there.
Your leader. Yep.
Yeah. Then. That's a shame. That's a shame. What else could I do then? So I will have this action, another one. 5 actions total this month. It's growing on me, Paul. Okay, let's do a secondary action where I send my leader into training.
Okay.
I need soldiers. I can't do anything about that.
Okay, you get 3 military actions normally, and you can buy 1 extra if you want to.
And I lose 1 follower to get the production, which is a light soldier, essentially.
So you lose 1 follower down to 48 to get what?
1
Valor?
light soldier.
Sorry, which one are you losing the follower for?
That's my skill. The captain skill allows me to lose 1 follower and get the production of. Oh no! It's for move leader.
It's when you move the leader. Yeah.
We discussed that. Okay, sorry. It's actually prized for placing and moving the leader, but yeah, it says move leader. So.
It says move leader at the moment. It may change.
No worries. So I'm gonna spend my one berry.
Okay, so you get to do 4 military actions.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 light soldiers.
So that costs a food.
Actually, 1. Yeah, no, 2 light soldiers. And I'm upgrading them both to heavy soldiers for.
Okay.
That's 3 picks, right?
Yep. So 2 light soldiers, and then you spend you spend a story to upgrade both of them into
heavy soldiers. And you know what? Just give me back my berry. I'm not taking a 4th action there.
So you just get in there. There you go. Okay, so you get these
2. Actually, both get upgraded to heavy soldiers. So I got 2, and both of them get upgraded.
I'll give you your berry back, and you now have 4 heavy soldiers. Okay.
Yes. Good.
Right, David, Governor.
Yes. I would like to take the white backpack, rotate it into a loudspeaker, and put it in the pub.
Okay. That gets you 3 stories.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
And no friends.
Nope.
That was the evilest way I could do this, I think. And then I would like to spend 2 stories to place 2 cubes on the Chief Steward.
2 cubes on the Chief Steward, which gets you a modern resource.
Yes. And I would like to learn the ability that's the politician, the 4th from the top.
Yep, which costs you a valor or a story.
A story, please.
Story. Okay. Now I just need to check cubes. So David, you've spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I should have 7 more.
Yeah, you should have 7 more cubes.
Sorry, I forgot something. I forgot to influence the captain when I built the watchtower.
And do you want an influence which comes along with a island resource?
Yeah, that's of course what I want.
Hang on, I'm just getting 7 extra cubes for David. There we go. Right. Sorry, what did we miss, Victor?
That when he built a watchtower, he can influence an officer.
Yeah, that's what
the officer in the discovery.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because of
the icon on the building.
Oh, here. Yes. Okay. So you can interact with the captain. So how would you like to interact?
I just want to place a cube there and get the island resource.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm actually running out of cubes, which is pretty bad for me.
Yeah. So we just need to check your cubes. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
So you have
So I
5
need to give
cubes
you
left.
2 more.
Oh, I still have 5. Okay, that's relieving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
We
So your
tweak
cubes are
that
correct.
amount of cubes quite a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it needs to be something like 23 or 24 probably.
That makes the chief mate again on the powerful end. So I'm a big believer of the 22.
Okay. Right. Whose goes it? David. That was your primary.
Also, random coincidence that in a completely different game of mine where cubes do a completely different thing, also 22 was the perfect limit. So
Right.
it's always 22.
I think it's my go.
Yes, quite
Yep.
possibly.
Okay, so I'm going to use. I do that, and I do that. I'm going to use a neutral book, and I'm going to put it in the marketplace, and I'm going to spend a berry to get 2 food, and then I'm actually going to use the secondary ability of the marketplace that hasn't been done before to convert one of these modern resources into another food. Okay, that's my primary action. My secondary action, I think, is going to be... Am I going to do that? Am I really going to do that? Oh, I'm not sure if I am. Yeah, I think I am. Let's put my leader into that area, and I'm going to use the politics action to spend 2 food to turn the remaining neutral book into a blue book. And that scores me 3 followers, putting me on 66.
Good.
Okay, done. Victor. No
Okay,
adventures.
so let's head out and have an adventure. Wait. There is only one backpack.
There is only one backpack, and it's blue.
That's the worst thing.
You do have plenty of stories.
Yeah. Good for me. Well, I guess I have no choice. Yeah, let's turn my own green die into a backpack. Yeah,
You
that's
spend
my
the story.
best shot.
Turn the green die into a backpack, and you're going on an adventure.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so which rally point would you like to nominate?
I would definitely like to nominate my own camp as a rally point.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what happens is, can you show me what's under those 2 raptors?
There is a trampler. So there's 2
trampler.
raptors and 2 tramplers.
Okay. So I'm definitely going to fight the dinosaurs over there.
Okay. So from this rally point, you need 4 strength, but you do have 1 automatic against raptors.
Yes. So I'm killing one of the raptors.
Yeah.
I'm actually killing it for 2 valor and 2 and one victory point.
Yeah.
Or do I?
I don't know.
No, I'm not. Wait.
So
I
while
can't-
you're thinking, for those people who are watching who don't know how to play, there is another thing that you can do in combat if you have a captured raptor. raptor. What you can do is you can set that raptor loose, and it gives you 2 combat points in that combat. You lose the raptor.
You have to do the Chris Pratt thing, otherwise it doesn't work.
Yeah, you absolutely do. And you also can't use a raptor to attack another raptor. Okay, so that's one use for captured raptors if you have one.
Let's capture another raptor.
Okay.
I
So,
go for that.
where are you getting the 4 attack points from? Or are you not doing a full...
I'm not doing a full attack.
Okay.
I'm just capturing one raptor.
So using your automatic 1 to capture
Yes.
this. Yep.
And killing one trampler for 1 point.
With what?
With what?
With one of my heavy soldiers.
Okay. So you're not killing the other raptor because that would kill the heavy soldier.
Yep.
And you're not killing the other
I'm not
trampler
killing the other trampler because
that would kill the heavy soldier.
as well.
Okay. And this is killed, so you get 1 follower for that, putting you on 50.
Yes.
Okay.
The second one is sending my 3 other soldiers onto the whatever it's called.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and you are going on that adventure in this place or this place.
That
I guess
place,
this one.
the one under the temple,
Yeah.
100%.
You want to get a path to the temple. Okay.
Yeah, let's do the scouting now. I have high hopes for the scouting.
Okay. Right. Let's get the dice. Let's get the dice tray, which I keep putting down in a different place, so I keep losing it. There it is. Right. Okay. So scouting from this camp here is right. Well, we have an incursion because we've rolled 2 red dice.
No. We are re-rolling one of those.
Oh, okay. Yes, because you've got a watchtower. So which one is being re-rolled?
What am I seeing? I don't see it.
It is. I'll zoom in and scroll across. There you go. It is a raptor trampler raptor, and it's northwestern clockwise.
Okay, now I'm gonna cheat a little because I need to. One of the dice has 3 red faces and the other one has 2. I think die faces. It's here. I'm actually looking at my game design document right now.
Yep, you're right. The compass die has 2 red and 4 white.
The compass die has 2 red and 4 white.
Yep.
But then again, if I roll north,
It still sucks, yes.
It's still an incursion. Yes.
but if I roll the dino die, then I still have a chance to roll a blank, which would cost me either 4 points or 4 berries, and both of those would suck. And northwest is
Or you can let me kill the stuff for you. It worked before.
but by that time I will already have lost 3 points, which I really don't want at this point. Northwest.
You know how good friends our soldiers are.
Northwest. Okay, yeah, that's a super bad roll again. I mean, come on. Let's re-roll the dino dice. The dino
Okay.
dice.
It's the same.
Of course, it's the same.
Of course, it's the same. Right.
Well,
Okay.
What would it be?
So
Uh,
raptor, trampler, raptor coming in from northwest, which is here, but it can't go there, so it goes here.
yeah, I get 4 berries at least.
That's nice.
Yeah, because you've got the watchtower. So raptor, trampler, you get 4 berries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, the scouts with their war drums have attracted the attention of these that come down here. Incursion onto that camp. Is that the same camp as earlier? I think it is.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's the party camp.
an ill-fated camp. Okay.
So let's just put this here for now. They are the 4 ones on there. And that goes on there.
I can't believe this, really.
Okay.
Now I did build a watchtower. I wasn't even greedy.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, what am I facing here?
It's 2 tramplers and 2 raptors.
2 tramplers and 2 raptors.
Yeah. And again, you've
I'll-
sent all of your
I'll take
soldiers
it.
out.
No, because he's got Valor and a heavy, so if he wants, he can take.
I can
deal
take
with it.
them down.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay,
can.
yeah.
No, I
that,
can't.
that one heavy is
can't.
very
I
brave
can't.
because you can only add 1 to it. Yep.
No.
Oh,
I
you have an
can't.
auto kill.
You got a raptor.
I can auto kill a raptor.
Yeah.
Then use the heavy and the valor to kill the rest.
I can't use the heavy. That's the problem, because I was stupid enough to kill one trampler with the heavy just for one random victory point.
Ah.
And he
that-
can.
He's been used.
He's he's tabbed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
In that
And I
case, you can
can't-
use a raptor to kill them.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't.
But you cannot add the valor to a raptor,
Yeah.
so one
I'm
will still
one. I'm one short anyway.
Yeah, you want
So you
your...
were greedy. I'm just pointing it out to the people who say the game is random.
Okay.
That's
Then
fine.
my
I'll
second.
probably chuck in my soldiers there because I need that trampler.
Okay. In that case, my secondary action will be to. What are the odds that I'm losing these soldiers? 100%, right?
Mhm.
It's always 100%.
Yeah.
That's a good way to approach this.
Okay. So I guess I will. I have one story left, right? Okay. But I
You
do
have
have
3 stories.
I do have plenty of berries.
Yeah,
And I
you got
do
three-
have one island resource. I should have an island resource.
Okay, so you've got 1 food, you have 1 island resource, you have 3
Okay,
stories.
I can't see the island. I couldn't see the island resource,
Okay.
but
Island
okay.
resource, 3 stories, and 5 berries.
Okay, so once again, I'm going. I'm sending my leader now to. I'm spending 2 berries. Send my leader to construction.
So you move your leader
Yeah.
using 2 berries.
Mm-hmm.
You send them to send the leader to construction, which means because you've moved your leader, if you wanted to, you could lose a follower to get a modern resource.
Which I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Okay, so down to 49. There you go. You get a modern resource.
Exactly. And now I'm building a camp for free
Okay.
to the just explored location.
Yep.
And I'm also building. I could construct a building, right? An outpost right now, but
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
or
better.
another watchtower.
No, I'm just better off with a watchtower. So let's build a
Yeah.
watchtower.
And you get it
Yeah,
at a
with the
discount.
way you dominate the captain, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
So you spend that. You get your 3rd watchtower. Is it going here?
Yeah, let's go in there.
Okay, and that also gets you to interact with the captain.
So I have 5 cubes left.
5
right?
cubes left. Yes.
So I think I am going to get probably one. Oh, what should I get? I'm getting one. I am winning discovery, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 when the camp comes back.
And you can still build. Yeah, you can. It's not definitely not guaranteed. So no, it's not something I should rely on. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's get just an island resource.
Okay. There you go.
Mhm.
Right. I think you're done.
Yeah, I'm done. Sorry,
Okay.
it's a bit long, but
It's all right. David.
it was long and bloody, and I lose 3 victory points again.
Oh, you do. And if your turn, you go down from 49 down to 46.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
I really don't enjoy Paul's leader in expansion. That is really messing with me. That's trying to make me spend the turn getting a skill that I otherwise don't need, and I don't
Maybe.
enjoy that.
I'm sorry. Can I still just not get the island resource and get the captain's kill instead?
Yeah, because you can.
Sorry, I need the one that gives me one more presence for my leader, the topmost one, and I spend 1 valor for that. Okay.
Yeah, done.
Thanks.
So I need to get a valor somehow, and the only way I can get valor is by going to the training, or by I can't get valor because I don't have the skill to get it out of raptors, and without the skill, raptors don't produce valor.
Mhm.
How else can I get valor? I don't I would prefer not to go to training. How else can I get valor? No, I have to go to military or do an adventure.
Yeah.
But that seems to be a bit out of the way right now. And if I don't get a valor, then the skill that I paid for last turn is useless. And that was my big plan. I don't like it. I could settle now and get... Yes, that works for me. So,
Okay.
as my primary action, I would like to place a yellow loudspeaker
Yeah.
into settle. Sorry, not into settle. In that case, I would like to place a blue loudspeaker into my... No, because then I'll get a dino attack. Bloody hell! This
You
is...
could use a dino attack now, honestly.
No, but I want to spend my secondary action killing your dinos. Okay, so I would like to... And I'm wondering if this is legal. Can I place a die into pause building to place my leader into discovery to trigger my building to build?
What?
What?
Again? Come again?
A die into pause building
Yeah?
Yeah.
to place my leader into discovery
Yeah?
to trigger a building to build.
Yeah. I think so.
Or is there a rule in the rulebook that you cannot use that building to place in discovery? What's the name of that building?
The Veterans Retreat or the Font of Rejuvenation?
Okay, I can. The rulebook doesn't tell me I can't. I would like to take a blue loudspeaker.
A blue
A
loudspeaker.
blue credit card. Blue notebook.
A blue notebook.
Put it into pause building.
Blue credit card.
Okay. It's a credit card, is it?
No, it's a notebook.
It's a
Not a
notebook.
credit
Okay.
card.
Why would
So
there
that-
be a credit card on that bloody dino island?
That cost you 2 followers,
Yep.
putting you down to
I get
59.
I get a berry.
You get a berry.
I would like
And-
to place my leader into discovery.
Okay, your secondary action is to place your leader into discovery.
And
Okay.
what I would like to activate my building there.
Yeah, which is the settle action.
Oh, but that still causes a scout just because it's a secondary action.
Yeah,
You'll
you'll be fine.
No, I
What's-
really, really won't be fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
Many, many things. Honestly, it's probably still worth it. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
In that case, I don't need the berry. Just put pause die into my building, straight up, and keep the leader back.
Okay, so that goes there, that goes back there, and you just put
Yeah.
that die in there instead. Okay,
Yes.
so settle.
Yep.
Well, that's it. That's
And I
an
would-
interesting one. Would it have triggered a scouting here and then a scouting here?
That's why I think that this is forbidden, that you can't use. But we'll check. That's small
Okay.
details. We'll check that later. So I would like to spend my 2 food and my modern resource to build 2 settlements.
Yep. Okay.
One of which will go into training.
Yep.
The other which will go into expansion.
Okay.
And
which
the
bonus
skill
would you
I would
like to
like to gain is the Valor for Raptor in the Chief
Yep.
of Security.
Got it.
And then we scout for mine to see if I get a dino attack. Knowing how insanely lucky I am, I probably don't. But even if I do, I will still take Victor's counterattack and not my own. Attack.
So it is a
Sorry.
raptor,
It was about time.
northeast, which goes there. But then because we've got 2 red dice, this raptor attacks. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one comes in here. There's an incursion on here.
No, not there on the building. Not on the camp. Not on the camp, on the building.
Oh, on the building. Right, okay, yeah.
I actually shouldn't be happy for this because that makes you want to kill your own raptor, I guess.
Yeah.
Nope, because I have to kill a trampler.
Okay.
That's what this is all about. I have to kill one trampler, like, you'll see. And then I would like to take on Victor's pile.
As your second reaction.
Yes, and chuck 4 light soldiers in there like there is no tomorrow.
Yeah, so how many of them die? 3?
3, yes.
Okay, so 3 of them die. Which one do you want to capture?
I would like to capture 1 trampler and kill everything else because that's exactly what I need.
Okay, so that gets you 1, 2, 3 followers and 2 valor.
And 1 island resource.
Putting you on 62 followers, 1 island resource for skinning the trampler.
And 4
followers for saving Victor.
And then I lose 3 victory points for not saving my own. And that's perfectly fine because it was a net gain.
Okay, so that
and it gave me the valor I so badly needed. So,
Interesting move.
I was in it for the valor.
Yep. Okay.
You lost a bunch of soldiers too. I don't know.
So you're done. Yes, I think you are. Gosh. So, my go. Kind of lost track of what I was doing. No, it's all right. There's a lot going on. There is
just be David on Chief Steward, nothing else to do.
Yeah, I mean, I do have three of my own dice, so I did have a plan, but I also want another settlement on the board because otherwise this Chief Steward isn't very good. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think we are going to settle. I think I'm going to use my. I think we're going to use my own organizer. So my own organizer goes into here. We settle by spending a modern resource and a food to put one of these on the board, which kind of doesn't matter where it goes, really. Although we've been letting David get away with having the majority in training and no second place. So, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one in there, which means I can now interact with the Chief of Security. Mm-hmm. And what do we want from the Chief of Security? Do I want 2 Valor or do I want some kind of nice bonus? I think I'm just going to take 2 Valor. Okay. And then as my second reaction, I think I'm going to save David.
Sorry for the weird noises, it's my dog drinking.
Oh, right. Now, hang on a minute. If I decided not to take 2 Valor, if instead I took this top skill here, that means I could kill that raptor without spending a soldier, is that right?
Which raptor? David's raptor?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means exactly that. Although you do have to pay 1 story for that.
Yeah, so I pay a story to learn that skill, and then as my second reaction, I use this to kill that raptor.
Interesting, okay.
Which I will capture and not kill, but I get 4 followers for saving David.
Cool.
Putting me up to 70. So that incursion is now over. That is done. That can go there.
How many points am I on?
You are on 63.
And you?
70.
And me?
46.
You know what? It's still not hopeless. It's still not hopeless.
Oh, no. I've seen you come back from worse. Whereas my path forward is win the assembly and hold on to the Chief Steward. So
let's see what the adventure does for me.
I'm just getting myself some blue cubes. Hang on. There you go. Right. We've now got 22 cubes each.
I'm going to run away for a second now, but I'll be back by the time it's my turn, hopefully.
Right. Okay. So you get 2 cards. Is that right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Off we go then.
And I'm going to care for my soldiers very much.
And it's 2 heavy cards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you get that one.
3 heavy cards.
Oh, sorry,
actually.
3 heavy cards, and you choose 2. 1, 2, 3. Move them over there. Let's zoom in, and the cards that you get are, and I'll put them in order of numbers. So we've got a 6, a 5, and a 4.
6, a 5, and a 4.
Yeah.
So I'm not, after all, going to be able to take care of my people here.
No.
I'm choosing the 5 victory points one for sure. That's what? That's a 5, right?
It's a 5, yeah. Putting you
You
on
know what?
to...
This time he's gonna survive. You
He
wait
is.
and see. Wait and see. And the other one should probably be the skill and the 2. Yeah, that
Valor?
one. 2 valor.
Okay. Which skill would you like?
You know what? I would like the skill that. I have 3 more cubes, right? And this is going to be my 11th skill.
This will be your 11th skill.
Okay.
I mean, there is a skill which reduces or adds 1 to the die roll.
I know, that's what I'm heavily considering. Although if
Yeah.
I do that, I might not be able to. Can you zoom out for just a second for me to see if there are raptors nearby? There are raptors nearby. That's cool. So yeah, that's. Let's get the one that allows me to mix and match the dinos in my enclosure.
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to roll to see if they die. We need a 1 to 5 and this one dies. Yep. That's a 4 and a 1 to 4 and this one dies.
Yes.
Survives. Very lucky.
Yes. Yes, baby. Finally.
So are you going to progress?
I got 5 points, right? And I got 2 valor.
Yep.
And I'm absolutely not going to progress.
Okay. Right. So
Because you only need the quick skill to turn around to trigger the temple adventure before 3 turns of the end of the game.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And you get a skill for completing that? If you want a skill?
If I want to skill, yeah. And I think probably do. Yeah, I do want a skill.
Okay. Which one?
I would like the skill that allows me to I don't know. I would like the skill that allows me to capture multiple dinos.
Right. Which costs 2 valor or stories.
No, that's greedy. That's greedy. That's just greedy right there. That's just greedy right there. But if I want to, no, just give me the one that actually gives me a dino, and that's gonna be a trampler.
Okay. And you get a free trampler. And you can mix and match. So there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
And now I'm going to go to training
With
with with one of the random colorless dice.
so a hammer.
A hammer, for example. Yeah.
Okay. You get 3 free.
No.
military-
Let's make it a loudspeaker. It doesn't really matter, but let's do a loudspeaker.
Okay.
I have 3 picks. I'm going to go with get. Do I have food? I have a food, right?
You have yes, you have 1 food.
Okay, cool. So I would like the free soldier, the soldier for food, and the soldier for upgrading the soldiers. to
The
heavy
story
soldiers.
for 2 heavies.
Yeah.
Okay.
And please tell me that I have 2 berries, not just 1.
You have 3.
3. Okay, cool. Sorry, I have the Skype.
It cuts off the top of the screen, which is a bit
Yeah.
unusual. So
That's perfect. So now I'm going to go ahead and send, as a secondary action, send my leader into sustenance, which I'm going to win that way.
Yep.
Chances
Expected that to happen.
Where is your leader?
My
Here.
leader is in construction.
So 2 berries. Okay. It goes into sustenance.
Goes into sustenance, and I'm going to adventure from my own tranquil meadow. That's my favorite place to be. And the 2 things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heal 1 raptor over there on the south east with my auto heal.
Which one? This one?
There is that one. I can
Okay.
reach that because I can reach that.
Yep.
So that gives me my 3rd raptor into my enclosure.
Yep.
I capture it, obviously. And I'm going to play my temple adventure from my hand.
Right, okay. So we have our first temple adventure. So that goes on here. But am I right in thinking it doesn't remove the tile, or it does?
It doesn't remove the temple, no.
No, because each player can actually do that.
Yeah.
So you have your temple adventure, which is the Trial of Skill. Needs 4 soldiers.
And then I'm placing 5, actually. I'm placing
Okay, yeah. Oh, because you might lose some on the way. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. And
Thanks.
basically, if you get all the way to the end, you're going to get 1 point for every skill. Nice.
And I get to scout.
We scout from here, yes.
Yes, which might also give me a bunch of points. Nice.
Okay, let's see what we
Or
get.
another incursion, of course.
So scouting from the Tranquil Meadow.
Yeah, scouting from the tranquil meadow.
Okay, did you want to re-roll one of those? It is a raptor.
What, just 1 raptor, and what's the other saying? That's
Northwest.
Northwest.
Yeah.
And 1 raptor.
And clockwise, so it would actually be a raptor there.
Yeah, I would definitely like to reroll the northwest, and that's the one that with only 2 red symbols,
Yes,
right?
correct. Yeah.
Okay, so let's reroll then.
Southeast. And counterclockwise. So it would be here, but it's there.
And it's 4 points. Yes. Okay.
It's
That's
four
what-
followers, yeah, because of your watchtower. Nice,
Okay.
put you up to 55.
It's paying off, guys. It's paying off finally.
Yep. Okay, you're all done.
How
David.
many points am I at right now?
You're on 55.
55. Okay. Okay, that's better.
And me?
63.
On the marketplace conversion, the stuff I have, which is an island resource, what does it convert into?
Food.
Okay.
It's not like that. You can convert anything into anything.
Oh,
Okay, then the iconography has to change because even I got fooled.
the arrows are 2-way, are they?
Yeah.
That helps.
Okay. Sorry, because I have exactly 3 turns left in the game. This is where I need to stare at the board for 1 minute. So
Okay.
feel free to play some elevator music.
I'll have a snooze. I'll have a quick snooze. There we go. Had a quick snooze. What time is it? Wow, 10:30.
I'm the governor. Good. Okay, that saves me a lot of pain.
Governator.
I am indeed the governator. It's just the skill I want is on the wrong. What's this name? Wrong officer. Not the one I want him to be on.
Well, while you're thinking, I'm
Yes,
just going
please
to have a short comfort break. I will be back soon. Talk
And
amongst
so am
yourselves.
I. Just a
Okay,
second.
right. We're just going to
Yes,
leave David
I've
to
done
it.
my comfort break while you guys.
I'll leave you with Steve in charge.
Thank you.
We do need to put Steve on a little box, though. There you go. You stay there, Steve. Right. Okay.
Okay, so I can explain to the chat that while you guys are gone. So basically, I definitely want to settle politics at least once. So I need 2 food. and if I can get, but the problem is that they have evilishly taken the space I wanted, because both their one of their leaders is blocking my the story, the other one is blocking the settle. So I need either a skill so I can go there, or I need to get food on this turn, and the next turn I can just place a die, which is good because they can't screw me out. But so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up the food from the marketplace this turn and place a leader in military, which gives me a story. And the problem is the only thing I need. Oh, I'm silly. Then I can just explore for a berry and a story.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm back, but I can't hear anything yet because I don't have my headphones in. So bear with us a minute.
Explore.
See if anybody's decided what to do.
Next turn I can go there. Next turn I can learn the skill.
Right,
Politics.
I'm back.
Okay. And then the turn after that, my leader will be there, and I will have not enough resources.
Are you still working it out?
I'm only one action out of happiness now.
Okay.
I just don't want to leave all my good actions to the last turn, because then you guys will figure out a way to block it, and that would be terrible.
Yeah, remind me, who is going to trigger the assembly now?
Me, I will.
Okay.
The skill that gives a +1 presence, is that on the captain? Yes, that is unfortunately on the captain.
It is.
I hate that all the skills I need are now on the captain, and I can't get anything on the captain by settling. That is my problem.
No, you just have to spend those good old-fashioned stories.
Yes, and right now I have a serious story problem. So my first action will be placing a yellow loudspeaker on the blank space of marketplace.
Okay.
And I will spend 1 berry to buy 2 food, and I will also convert my island resource into a food.
So you now have 3 food.
Then for my secondary action, I will take a story and a berry from a crappy little explore action.
Story and a berry. Okay. And you're done?
And I am indeed done.
Right. So you've planned out your entire rest of the game.
I have 1 action missing that I haven't figured out yet, but I will.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So I need to go to the pub. And I get... How many dice have I got now? I've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I get 4 stories. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is nice. Now, my leader is over here, and I do have 2 berries. So I could move this leader if I wanted to. But I kind of want to do that, and I don't have that. So I need an island resource. How do I get an island resource? Okay, so I think, let's have a look. Don't need to do that. Not bothered about that at all. I'm okay now for settlements. I've got 4, so I'm happy with that. The chance of me getting 2 more, slim. So I think I'm going to spend... Let's just have a look what the chief mate gives me. None of that is any good whatsoever. But the chief steward... now the chief steward gives me stuff. So let's do that. Let's put 3 stories onto the chief steward.
That's what I like to hear.
Which means I can get one of the chief steward's skills.
Yep.
And I will choose the one that allows me to get...
Great.
So I think I'm going to take number 3. Yeah. Okay. That's me done.
Okay, let's see what I get from this epic adventure.
Okay, so you get
Let's loot that
5
camp.
cards.
All heavy soldiers.
All heavies. Okay, so let's zoom in. Let's see what you get.
So if I lose 2 here and 2 there,
Then you can't do it.
no,
Okay.
I'm still fine losing 2. So I just there's no way I can afford losing 3. That's the one. Okay, that's
Okay. Yeah.
that's something. Well, come on. Where? Okay, now the first time when I actually need the 5 victory point one, I don't draw
You
it.
don't draw it. No. Okay. Which 2 of those would you like?
I like none of them.
Then take the safe choices and march on.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, because you might lose 1 here. You might lose 1 here. You might lose 2 there.
I think. Interesting. Now I could go fully insane on the. Wow, that would be pretty insane indeed. If no, I could get the leftmost one that would give me another skill, which would unlock the bigger what's it called, enclosure, and then I could get the 4th one as well.
And then, if you keep rolling bad, you won't get to the last stage of the adventure.
And you'll
I
lose
know.
like 12 points.
Yes.
What are the numbers on those 2?
This is 6 and this is
Okay.
4.
That's 4.
And
There's
what are the numbers on the level moves? On the adventure itself?
3s. They're both 3s.
So there is a chance I can. Even if I lose 3 now, I can still say next time that I don't want any of those.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can say no cards.
Oh, true. Yeah, you don't have to take cards, do you?
You don't have to know.
Okay.
But still, can you zoom out, please, so I
Yep.
can see what resources I have? I might just want to, because if I get a shield head, okay, so getting 1 more skill and 1 shield head, that's 3 more points, which is great, actually.
You've currently got 4 dinos in your cage,
Yeah, I know.
so you'd have to let 1 go.
Not if I get the skill that allows.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
That's what I'm aiming for, actually. And I the only problem is that I would have only 1 influence cube left, right? And then it would be completely
At our mercy.
completely at your mercy. Yes, that's not a good plan, I don't think. Let's go with the safe 2 picks, or rather, if I lose a raptor, then I lose 7 points. That's not a good thing to do. So I could just damn it. Okay, let's take the 2 free resources.
These 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you get a modern resource and an island resource.
And what was there were 2 berries and 1 valor, right? Yeah.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, that sucks too. Really the 3 that I needed were not drawn, so that sucks.
Okay.
Anyway,
And then you move on,
I move on. Yeah.
and we roll to see if somebody dies. 1 or 2. It's a 1, so somebody dies.
Yeah. Obviously, somebody dies.
Right.
Right.
Your turn.
So my action will be I have an island resource and a modern resource right now. All right, is that
You
correct?
have 2 modern resources and an island resource. 2 stories and a berry.
Okay, then screw it. Let's go to build.
Okay, with a neutral hammer.
Yep, with a neutral hammer.
Okay.
That's my only option, obviously. And I'm building. What's the least good for you guys? A speaker's rock is not something I would like to build. Neither is dino. Let's build the dinosaur. What's that? Mushroom farm.
Mushroom farm.
Mushroom farm. It's that one.
Where do you want to build it? Does it matter?
Below the temple, please.
Okay.
Right below.
So that costs you an island resource and a modern resource, and gets you 2 followers, putting you up to 57. And we put one of your houses on there. Okay. And your second build action. If you
My
wanted
second
to
build
spend a
action
berry,
is a free camp.
yeah, so you spend a berry and you get a free camp, which only can go one place.
Yep, but that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Because I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 presents over there.
Yeah, lots. Right, that was the main action. Secondary action.
And what do I still have? I have 2 stories and 1 modern resource, and that's
Correct.
it, right?
Yep.
Okay, so my secondary action should probably be, and I can't move my leader anymore because then not that I want to. I think it's gonna be. I could still influence, but there's still plenty of time for that. None of these are particularly good. So I can't counterattack. I can't move my leader. I can place my leader. I can't. I can still influence, I guess. But what would I influence? Nothing. Okay, let's just get a story and I
berry?
guess a berry. Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Bit of exploration. Let me tell you about this story about the time I went into the jungle and I brought back a berry.
My turn?
David.
I would like to place a white speaker on your outpost.
Yep.
And I would like to spend my story to learn the captain's skill that allows me to move to friendly places.
So I've given you the berry, and the secondary ability is...
I would like to learn a skill, which is the captain one, the...
And you are placing 1 influence on the captain too.
If it's mandatory, then yes.
It's mandatory.
Then yes.
Oh, right,
It's the
that's how you're
second
doing
one
it.
from the top, yes. Second one from the top.
On the captain.
Yes.
Okay.
Then
God, this is so exciting.
my primary action will be taking my yellow notebook.
Your primary action?
Yes.
That was that.
Oh wait, that's not how it works. Yes,
No.
that's fine. Then
You get one
as
primary
my
action.
secondary action, I'm gonna
Yes.
take my leader and put it into expansion because now I can. That was the whole point of this.
Because you can put it where somebody else is.
Yes, and I would like to spend 2 food and 2 valor. Wait, in that case, no, because if you both take the white dice, then I can't politics on my last turn, right? So I have to do it now or get a story.
But you can't do both on politics. Or you can.
I have the skill. I very much have the skill.
Oh.
But,
Which skill is it?
Yes.
4. Yeah.
So
okay.
if I can get a story, then I don't have to do it now. I can do it as the very last action, and then there's nothing you can do about it.
Victor, do you want to just make a little quick note on a piece of paper?
Yeah.
Skill number 4 of the chief steward needs to have the not equals 2 sign on. I assume.
Oh, just give me a sec. Thanks for all these.
That's all right.
None of the leaders give story. That's understandable. So I can't use a settle to get a story. I could place my leader into sustenance and get a bunch of story, and then but then I am giving up how many this. Yeah, then I'm giving up a bunch of victory points. Or do I want to do it? Let's do it now. Let's not ruin my original plan. I just realized there's a small mistake in my original plan. So if I do it now, sorry about this. If I do it now, then I am gonna take a white die from a white hammer from the pool and turn it into a yellow hammer and score 3 victory points along the way. And right?
I've lost track of what you're doing. Are you undoing what you did?
Politics. Yes. No. I'm sticking to it. Yes. So I'm placing the leader to expansion, and I'm picking the first and the third option.
Because you can, because of that.
Yes.
Okay.
The first option will be spending 2 food.
Yeah. To turn a hammer into a yellow hammer.
Yes.
Okay.
And gives me 3 victory points because there are 3 yellow dice now on the board.
Putting you up to 66. Okay.
Then my second will be placing 3 influence on the board.
So 2 valor, 3 influence.
And I believe this one I can spread around, right?
I don't know. What does the rulebook say?
Sorry, I lost track for a second.
Can I spread this around? I'm scrolling in the rulebook now.
No, you cannot spend influence around at all.
Okay, then there is nothing to think about. Everything goes on to Chief Steward.
Okay.
And that makes me a happy person.
You can put it on any one of them.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be the Chief Steward, is that right?
Yeah, but I can't spread them around, because if I could spread them around, then I would put one here, one there, one there. But
right. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to put them on the Chief Mate instead.
Why would I want to put them on the Chief Mate?
I don't know, because then that helps me. It's a cooperative game, yeah? Is that right? Okay, so that one goes on there. I get a modern resource. Those slide up. And then these 2 go on there. Okay? Right, so we've both got... You've got 8. I've got 6, you've got 8. That's a lot of influence. If Chief Steward is a very popular game.
Chief Mate is currently scoring me how many points?
At the moment, you're getting half of 8, so it's getting you 4.
So if I went there, that would guarantee me 4 more points.
Okay.
Whereas if I go here, it guarantees me 5 more points. So it's slightly better.
Slightly better.
The only possible difference would be the resource, which I would still not get. So no, this is fine. Let's stick to this.
Cool. Right. Are you done?
Yes.
Sorry, can you repeat, please, what your observation was that I should take a note of?
Oh, it was the Chief Steward, skill number 4, I think should have a not equals to sign on it.
Okay, thanks. Noted.
Okay. Right, so this is my last action of the whole game. And I don't want to use a yellow die because I'll lose points. So I'm going to place a hammer. But what is it that I want to do with my last action of the game? I don't know. I really don't know. I can't really do much in the way of influencing, although I can move my leader for my secondary action. I just don't really know what I want to do as my primary action. Can't really settle. Can't really do politics. Can't go to the pub because it's full. I could build, but there isn't anywhere to put a camp. I don't have that, so I can't build that. Stuff is worth something at the end of the game, isn't it?
Everything is 1.
Okay, so that would be 1 point.
Except Valor and Berry, which is half.
Yeah, so the best place that I can get is actually... I mean, I could spend a story to flip this to whatever I want.
Yes.
But I don't know what I'm going to actually be able to get. Yeah. Don't want to adventure. Okay, I think...
Every resource is worth 1 point, don't forget that.
Yeah. So it might end up just being a gather action. Because that's 3 things. So it's a berry and another berry. Oh no, wasn't there something about the scoring to say? Yeah. So berries are 1 point after your first.
Berries are 1 point for every second berry.
For every second, so they're only half a point each.
Yeah,
Yeah,
berries and valors are half. Everything else is.
Oh, everything else is 1. Right. Okay. So
We didn't complicate the final scoring of this game.
yeah. Okay. Let's
There's
just.
plenty of thought ahead.
Oh, the other thing is I could go up here, mushroom farm,
Yeah.
because that gets 3 things.
Yes, but it triggers an owner benefit for Victor, which can be potentially be 4 VP or 4.
Oh, it could be. Yeah,
Yeah.
it could be lots
Or
of
an
stuff.
incursion.
Or any
Or an
many fun things.
incursion. But you're right. I probably don't want to do that. I'm just going to salvage and I'm going to get 2 modern resources. There you go. Now, my second reaction.
I really like how watchtowers work now, David. I think they are subtly very powerful.
Yeah.
So my second reaction is probably of some benefit for me to spend my 2 berries, which is 1 point,
I mean,
to move my leader.
we'll discuss game development notes off the air. But
Yeah.
yes, I like how watchtowers move. There's a tiny suggestion I have.
Okay.
But
It's probably best that I move my leader somewhere else and get some kind of bonus. I just don't know what. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have done that instead. Yeah, any suggestions what I can do with my leader as the last action? I can't get any majority in here. I'm already second place in there.
honestly, if you put it in, so in Discovery, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to green, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to you.
Yeah, so I'm second in there already.
Yes, but if you put it there and activate your own building to. Oh yeah, you didn't scout when I activated your building. Ha, because you might have a dino incursion.
Okay, so let's do that first.
Sorry.
Thank
my
you.
pen was big.
Thank you. Right, okay, so we're doing a thingy here.
Yes, because
You
I
see,
very
at
much
least the-
activated your building.
Now you will have something to do on your last turn.
Well, yes,
Exactly.
very possibly. There we go. So what's that? Southeast, Raptor and a Trampler. Raptor,
I think you'll be
Trampler,
fine.
southeast, and counterclockwise. So yeah, it goes there.
And then the
it's-
only condition is met is that the trampler that one.
Yeah, so
one
there isn't an
doesn't-
incursion.
Yeah, because you didn't
But
throw a
you do,
red die.
get, you do get 1 victory point though.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You're
do
welcome.
get. Yes, so I'm up to 71. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what I could do is I could just counterattack. Not counterattack. No, I can't counterattack because that's against an incursion, isn't it? So I could send the leader here.
If you have the friendly places, if you don't. then
Oh,
you can't.
yeah. So the only place I could send my leader to would be over here.
Or you can go to Discovery, activate your own building, buy another skill to increase its presence, but then you'll almost definitely get a dark incursion.
Yeah, I think what I'm
Because,
going to
because
do.
that would tie Victor in presence if you did that. So you
Yeah.
can tie Discovery if you want, and that might be worth it, but if you get an incursion, it might not.
Yeah. I mean, can I go to Discovery and just not activate a building?
Well, you can activate mine and cause me the incursion.
Yeah, I probably don't want to do that, do I? Because then you'll get stuff.
Yeah, but I might have some other uses for my action because I only have 2 soldiers left.
True. Okay, which is a settle and a do. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. That's the problem. I don't have anything
Then
for
that's
it.
rubbish.
So I'm just going to go here and get another 2 of these. So I've got 6 modern resources, which cost me my 2 berries. So that is it. That is me done. I am finished. I've taken my last turn. Okay. Whew.
So, and that-
Head intact.
yeah, let's see the second stage of that adventure.
Yeah. Okay. So again,
Really,
you get.
really excited for what? Give it a good shuffle, Paul.
I am giving it a good shuffle.
He really needs a 5 victory point one there.
No, I need a food.
Okay, so the first one
what the food for?
is that one.
That's not a food. Okay.
Okay. The second one
I'm so curious what the
is that one.
That's not a food either.
The third one is that one.
Not a food.
And the fourth one?
Not a food.
Nope.
And neither is it anything useful, basically.
But 2 of those things can be turned into food.
Yeah, I was going to say none of them are food.
What do you mean 2 of those things can be turned into food?
A skull head can be turned into food, and 2 berries can be turned into food.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
So true. So true.
Okay, can you please zoom out just a little bit?
Yep.
Okay. I can still probably make this work somehow. Yeah, I guess I can. Or not. If I I have 3 stories still, so that's great. Okay.
You do? Yep.
I do need to. My best bet would be to. I wonder what David's up to with his last action. I could probably I could build a building. That's there. If I take the
Yellow hammer.
The first one. And that would also give me 1 more point because that's 1 value. So that's something I'm potentially taking, the first one. And I think I'm also taking the one that gives me a shield head and 2 points.
Because 2 points.
Because 2 points, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do that.
So you get a valor.
Mm-hmm.
You get an island resource, giving you 1 island resource. You get a shield head, which goes into your thing, which means you have to lose.
I actually don't want that shield head, to be honest.
You don't have to take it, do you?
Doesn't do anything.
I don't have to. No, I just wanted the 2 points.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's 2 points on the captain, no?
It's 2 points on the captain, but I don't want to sacrifice a raptor for it because that's minus 7 points.
Oh, you're full. Your enclosure is
I'm
full. I
full.
didn't
Yeah.
see that.
I'm full,
Then
unfortunately.
you can exchange it for a Templar, which is nothing.
It would be insanely good if I was not like I should have got the first skill that increases my capacity, but I didn't, so it's fine.
So we're rolling to see if anybody dies.
No, you're rolling to see how many of them dies.
Or how many of them die. So we need 1 to 4, somebody dies. Yep. Then a 1 to 3, somebody dies. Nope. And then you move on, and 1 to 2, somebody dies. Oops. No. So 1 person died.
Good, very good. Okay.
And then you move on to the next stage. Right. Okay, so that was the start of your turn. What would you like to do as your last action? I will knock you 2 followers off already.
I'm stupid. I forgot that so even if that's an interesting question, actually. So theoretically, if I build a settlement now, I interact with an officer. That's clear. But then, if I choose influence as my secondary action, do I get to place 1 influence cube on an officer without having another to place on a skill?
Yeah, I would say so.
I guess
the skill is optional. The influence is not optional.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
And if the rulebook doesn't say so, then it should.
So I think at this point, my safest bet would be to actually spend the trampler.
Yep.
And not there, sorry, I would like to go to settle.
Oh, settle. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to settle.
Yep.
And I'm going to settle into sustenance.
you
Influence
use the
into
trampler.
chiefmate.
It's a really shame. I would have really preferred if you put my yellow die into construction.
I know.
Okay.
So settle. So that's I influence that.
You can interact with the chief mate.
I interact with the chief mate and I place 1 influence on her, so David doesn't take it.
So I get a food.
Yeah, you get a food.
David will still take it. It's perfectly fine.
But that's 5 points for me. That's 1 cube. So
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can't take it.
I can.
How?
I will settle on my last action absolutely no matter what you do.
Okay, but you have 1 cube left.
Yeah. It'll go onto that card.
Okay,
Okay.
but I still get to score full.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like I'm still gonna score my full as well. So
Okay.
And as my secondary action,
Did you not want to do another? Oh no, you don't have the food. Right. Okay.
it would have been awesome, but I can't do that. So now I actually, so David would lose. No, David will not influence the chief of security. I don't think. How many cards I have there? How many?
1, 2,
adventures?
3, 4, 5. Plus this one is 6.
6. Okay, so if he influenced it, he would gain 2 points and lose, and I would lose
6.
6. So that's an 8-point swing between us, and I think that's good enough for him. Because otherwise he would influence the chief mate, and on my last action I influenced the chief of security.
yes, that is the correct answer.
So you spend
Because I
one
only
story.
lose 1 point by it, and I'm not gonna fight you for it. Whereas I will fight for chief mate.
Okay. All done. David, last turn of the game.
David, I would like to place that into marketplace.
Yep. Spend a berry.
Spend 1 berry to buy whatever the settle costs. Which I still can't
Which
see.
is a food and a modern resource.
Then I would like to pay 1 berry to move my leader up to discovery.
Yep.
Trigger my own building, even if it's a thing I don't care. And
This one here?
Yep. So put a scouting die on it, and then I would like to spend all 3 of my resources and my trampler to build 3 houses.
Right. Okay. Nice.
My
All
entire
of
game
your
was
houses.
abusing my own building.
Right.
That's-
Where are they
that's what
going?
this was about.
So they all have to go in different districts. Different
One
zones.
definitely goes into the chief mate because I need to put my last cube there.
Yeah.
That's great because you're not winning there still.
I know that because of your +1 presence I couldn't win.
Mm-hmm.
One is going into protection because it's a victory point.
Protection. Construction.
The construction, whatever the last one is called. And I believe it doesn't matter where I put the last one because I'm winning the other 2 regardless, right?
Yeah.
So put it in one of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's another vote. So
Because it's another vote.
and you just gave me another vote as well, so that's cool.
Okay.
Yes, but I gave myself 2 victory points. So
Okay.
Right. Are we all done?
We are done.
Now, do we do the assembly before the final adventure?
Yeah. That's part of the end game. Like after
Okay.
the assembly, that happens.
Okay. Right. So we do the assembly.
you need to roll my scout because I might get
Oh,
a
yeah.
counter attack, and
Yeah.
I am okay with that. Or what incursion?
Okay. So it's a.
I'm good. Doesn't matter like. Just what reward does it give me?
Well, it's southwest and clockwise. So it's here, so you get 2 followers.
That's the best case scenario.
It is. There you go. Jammy it. Right. Okay. 68.
How many followers do you have now?
Me, I've got 71. David's got 68. You've got 57.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So.
And you're about to get 10 or 12 more.
So
yeah,
there's loads more things here, but it doesn't matter. Right, okay, so let's assign the sustenance tile, and it goes to green is 1, 2, 3, 4, yellow is 3.
It goes to me.
Oh, no, green has actually got 5 because that counts
Yeah.
as double.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
so you get the sustenance one. Military goes to yellow. Sorry, training goes to yellow. Expansion goes to yellow.
Yep.
Construction
Goes to
is
blue.
me. Yeah, I got one. And discovery is green.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. So we all now need to decide secretly.
So Paul, I would like to point out that you can maximize your points by picking production, but that helps me beat Victor at the assembly.
I just need to work out where I am second in. So I
but
am.
you are not winning the assembly. You can't win. It's impossible.
Well, if you two both choose production and I choose votes,
Yes, if we're.
there you go.
completely dumb.
It's not impossible.
I
I'm
think
just-
it's,
yeah.
I don't think it's. I mean, I think it's. Even if I choose votes everywhere, if you choose votes everywhere, you win by one. By that one permanent
That
vote.
permanent vote.
Exactly.
So I'm second in the politics area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm also second in
The military area.
the training area.
And the discovery area.
And I'm second in the discovery area. So I'm getting something anyway.
Yes. Basically, if Victor fights for the votes, you get a lot of production and you should pick production. If Victor gives up fighting for the assembly and goes for production, then you should pick votes. So you need to pick the opposite of what Victor is picking. It's a mind game.
No, it's not. Done.
So the 7th.
Right. Decision has been made.
It's
I don't have to say anything. My decision is obvious.
If
I have 20
I
points on the line.
20 points? Why 20 points?
Isn't what's the first base on this?
14.
14.
Oh. I'm used to app 1, sorry.
No, I think you're used to a 4-player game, right?
Whichever.
So I guess if I choose production on both zones, I get 1 less point. No, I choose votes. Yeah, whatever. I'm definitely choosing votes.
So you're choosing votes on both of them?
We are both choosing votes, and David wins the assembly, and I get 7 points.
Yep, but Paul, if Paul picks production, then he gets 4 productions, which is actually 8 points.
Mm-hmm.
So David,
So
did you
Paul-
pick votes?
Yeah.
Okay, and I decided randomly because I couldn't work it out, and I also picked votes. Never mind. Okay.
2 points difference to you, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. So let's go through them. Sustenance.
Green gets 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes.
Mm-hmm.
8
Yellow
votes for
gets 2
green,
victory points.
and yellow gains 2 followers. Yellow is now on 70 followers. Okay, that is sustenance done.
Then
Next is
one,
training.
Yellow gets 7 votes,
Yep.
and blue gets 2 victory points.
And also, you've got a skill.
No, because I didn't pick production.
Oh, is that only if you pick production?
Yes, I need the
Ah.
3rd one now, which says when I pick vote, I get 2 victory points, but I didn't have time to lean down.
Oh, that's the one I picked. Oh, it's a good job I picked vote. It's a good job I decided randomly then, isn't it?
Well,
So
then it was
that's-
2 points for you either way.
There you go. That's training done. Expansion is next.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes for me.
So putting you on 16. And second is me. So I get another 2 followers.
Yep.
75. That is expansion done.
Yep.
Construction is me. So I get 2 followers just because I picked the tile. 77.
Yep.
And
And,
then
then
I
another
get-
6 votes.
Another 6 votes, putting me on 7.
And David gets 2 points.
And
David gets 2 points, putting you on 72. And then finally, discovery is 1, 2, 3, 4 is 7 votes, putting you on 15. And 2 points for me.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, putting me on 79. Okay, so that's those tiles done. Now it's the assembly. David wins the assembly with 16. Victor's got 15, so that's 14 followers for David, putting you on 86. 7 followers for Victor, putting you on 64.
He's gonna win.
Okay.
I don't have enough lead. He's gonna win.
What's next? Officers?
Hopefully it's gonna
Officers.
be enough.
Yeah, I think he got it.
Is it officers next?
Yes.
Okay, so chief mate, friendly ties, we all get whatever we have the fewest cubes in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 for me,
8 for me.
10 for me.
putting me on 82. 10 for Victor, putting you on 74. And how many for you, David?
8.
8, putting you on 94.
Not enough.
Okay, so that's that one done. The chief of
Brilliantly
security.
played, Victor.
Chief of Security is green, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Putting you on 86. And second...
1 point for me.
Is it just one?
Yes.
No, it's two. It's two.
Two.
It's 2, sorry. It's 2 points, yes.
You got 2. 96. Chief Steward. David, you get the full points for it. How many dice do you have? 3?
3 sets.
So you get 9. Putting you on 105. I'm second. I have 2 sets, so that's 3 for me, putting me on 85. Next is the Chief Engineer, which is just me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, putting me on 90.
Geez, that would have been 10 points for me. Yeah, no, 9.
And then finally the Captain.
Nothing for me.
No,
It's 8 points for me.
it's 8 points because you've got
3 watchtowers and 1
3
captured
watchtowers,
type.
one species.
nice 8 points, putting you on 94.
And
Okay.
final scoring.
Nope,
Victor
got the adventure,
scores his adventure,
which
which
is
is 6, 12 points.
wow. Okay, so putting you on 106. Done.
Then he scores 7 points for his 3 dinosaurs.
So let's do that. So that puts you on 113. Okay, what other final scoring have we got? Should we do my final scoring first?
Yeah.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a light soldier is 9.
Yep.
Putting me on 99. David, your final scoring is 1, 2.
2. That's it, because I have 1 berry and 1 valor, so those don't.
Oh, okay. So 2.
They don't add up, right?
Not
It's
according
every
to the
second.
player aid. It says
Okay.
1 for every 2,
Yeah.
but you don't add them together.
Yeah. No, you don't
And Victor has 3 heavies, which is 3,
Mhm.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5. Putting you on 124.
How much did I have?
Is that it?
Yes.
So we have 124 win,
Yay!
107
Oh, I'm that far behind.
and
Terrible.
99.
Brilliant
Yes.
play, Victor.
Wow.
Finally a well-executed temple strategy.
Came
Nice.
from behind.
And I'm very, very happy that I could show that you can win even if you roll like me.
Yes.
Well, it happened yesterday with David in episode 1. His traps and stuff rolled terribly, but he still won the game. So, well,
Basically, I played the first assembly beyond bad. My second or third turn lost me about 5 to 10 points tempo, and I played the second assembly perfectly and the third assembly okay, but Victor's strategy was just a much better curve. So
yeah.
I think the reason I won was that you blew an insane amount of resources on competing on Chief Mate. The Chief Steward. I
Chief
mean.
Steward. Yeah.
That
there was
was
nothing else in the game that could score me points.
Yeah.
I've done everything.
Yeah, I was basically uncontested in adventure, and if you are completely uncontested in adventure, then you have a quite good shot at winning.
Yeah.
I would say.
I thought I was doing okay for the first half. Then I started I started getting
First
a
time
bit tired.
gamers tend
And,
to score 50-60 points in this game, so you did very well.
yeah. No, I'm happy with how I played, and having now played this, because when we first started talking about this game, and when I did the live Q&A with Victor and Richard last week, we were talking about how the 2 episodes are standalone games. And you said that we really need to drive that home. This isn't just, like 2 different scenarios of the same game. These are 2 separate games and they're standalone games. But I hadn't played them and I hadn't even read the rule books. Now I've played them both. It's interesting because the core mechanisms of taking the dice and putting them on are the same. And a couple of the way that things are resolved, like the adventure cards are resolved in a similar way to the patrol cards. And the way that the assemblies work is similar, but the game's different. It's very, very different. And it plays differently. You've still got the area majority thing that you're trying to do, but yeah, definitely a different experience playing this one.
Well,
There you go.
I had a lot of fun. Thank you very much for
Good.
for
Good.
I was nail biting.
what this was 4.5 hours. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
but
Basically flew by.
Yeah. I mean, you two were taking a lot longer to take your turns than I was. But
yes,
That's 'cause you were-
spent 5 minutes mapping out my turn.
you
That
were
was
mathing
horrible.
it out. You were thinking it out. Now, yesterday we did discuss that you could probably play a 3-player game of episode 1 in about 2 hours. I don't think you can play a 3-player game of episode 2 in 2 hours.
No, it's a 2.5 hour game.
Yeah,
Right.
2.5 is realistic, I think.
Okay.
But again, compare it to Tricarion with Dark Alley, which said 3 players is a 3-hour game, and
Yes.
and we're okay with that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we always said that the weight order is Perseverance episode 1, base Anachrony, base Tricarion, episode 2, full Tricarion, episode 3. So
Right.
we were always honest about that order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, for anybody who is watching, and thank you very much if you've been watching since
Thank
the
you very
start.
much for sticking around.
Thank you very much for sticking around.
We had
Please
about
don't look at the
50 people
time.
throughout the night.
Please don't look at the time and think, oh my God, it's going to be a 4.5-hour game. Obviously, we were teaching as we went. These two were really trying to win, so they were mapping out their moves
were
for 5
sweating.
minutes. And I would say it was a bit slower because I was learning the game, but no, but yeah, thoroughly enjoyable. Yeah, wow. There we go.
And the next time somebody posts on BGG or Facebook saying the game is full of dice and it's completely random, I'm just going to link this video to them.
Just link this video. I mean, that's the thing, somebody like me 10 years ago who would have seen this game would have been turned off from it just because of seeing the amount of dice. But 10 years ago, we didn't have dice drafting, dice placement, mitigation that we do now. Yeah. And it's the same as yesterday. The dice yesterday for the traps added excitement and tension to the battles. Here, it added the excitement of tension of we don't know where they're coming from. We don't exactly know where they are.
We tried both with deterministic systems and we didn't like it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It was like, let's minimize the randomness because we are a heavy Euro.
Yep.
And there was a point where it's like, if it's any fewer randomness than this, the game is not enjoyable.
Yeah. But in both games, if you look at it, in both games, there are ways to mitigate the randomness to actual 0.
Especially here. Especially in episode 2.
Yeah, definitely.
In episode 1, the biggest randomness is if you trigger a dino attack that's not completely covered, that it's only covered by traps, then you might fail.
Yeah.
But come on. So.
Yeah. So many options in this game with the skill choices that you've got. The new secondary actions that you've got, there's a lot going on. Now, just tell me very briefly, because it is late, what if we played the story mode? What would be different?
So the first episode 2, we call it the 2.1 game.
2.1, yeah.
So the 2.1 game doesn't have a temple, so you don't get a long game objective, because as you yourself pointed out, it's impossible to plan a long game objective on your first play.
Yeah.
And there is no captain.
Right.
Which means all 5 captain skills are out, and the captain scoring is out as well, which means that dino scoring is not that great.
Okay.
But you don't have to plan for them.
Yeah.
I don't actually remember whether watchtowers are in or out, so I don't want to say anything about it because
they are in. What's
they're
out?
weak.
Yeah, no. They instead of interacting with the officer and discover, they just give you 2 followers, just like the out.
Yes, we thought about this.
Right.
So, and I'm trying, and some of the buildings are, some of the outposts are out.
Yeah, some of the more complex buildings are out.
Probably the 2 that I abused the whole game.
And the incursion is out as well.
Right.
The dinos are completely peaceful.
No, they are not. They are the incursions are simplified to the point that when you suffer an incursion, you just make the dinos disappear and you just lose 3 victory points.
Okay. Right.
So
I'm not up to date on the rules, so Victor knows these things better.
Right. Yeah. Well,
that's where we are, but obviously the campaign mode will have some carryover elements from previous games as well. So that's
and the titles and the unlocked special abilities will come into play. There are a lot of things that we kind of rejected as skills because by the time you realize you want them, they're too late.
Right.
But we brought them back as unlockable special abilities.
Right.
Because then you unlock it in the first game and use it in the second.
Nice. That works. And just for my benefit, what is the time period in game time between episode 2 and episode 3?
I think
several years actually.
Several years.
4 to 10 years.
Yeah, Richard's the one in charge for this kind of stuff, but it's several years. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Cool. Excellent. Right.
Yes, it'll be fun.
The worst thing about me doing this video today is that after the live Q&A last week, episode 1 yesterday and episode 2 today, that is the current end of my involvement with this game. For now.
You'll be back in a year and a half.
For now. Well, there's a solo mode of episode 1, isn't there?
Well, yes.
There's a solo mode of episode 2 as well.
There you go.
But still.
Well,
episode 2 solo is not out yet.
No, but we'll chat offline because I do quite a lot of solo playthroughs as well, and I'd be very keen on doing some coverage of them. Now that obviously I've learned both games with that knowledge still in my head, I'd be very keen. But we can talk about that offline. Right, there we go. So thank you very much to everybody for watching. Thank you for sticking with us. Hello to everybody who is watching this not live. I will speak to you two later on, and I will speak to everybody else in the next stream. Take care, everybody. Good night.
Thank you. Good night. Bye-bye.
Good night.